Hello, everybody! Oops, that was the thing I forgot to do. Zoom myself in. Let's fix that. There we go. There's a stupid big process that needs to go bye-bye. Okay. So, little update. I'm gonna hide that. Apparently there's something naughty hiding in the Discord itself. In the files, so I don't want to reinstall it without double checking because something popped up that looked like the thing that said it was wrong, and I want to be very, very sure before I go into that. So, no guest voice tonight, unfortunately, which means after I do my event thing, which I only have a week left on, so I'll end up having to do a buyout, but let's make the buyout as cheap as possible, shall we? I don't know that I like this drink I mixed. It's half of an energy drink with, blueberry hibiscus tea. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make that, so there will have to be a buyout. That's fine. I'll pick the one I haven't done yet. Might take longer, but whatever. Bleh. No, this one too. Fill that. Collect reward. Fill all. Let's... Oh, shut up. I know my bags are full again. Does it truly matter? Well, I have a triangle. Oh. Okay, well that I can plonk in my bank. Sit up on me dailies. Oh. I'm also waiting on pizza rolls, so I'm kind of stalling a little. Which, yes, pizza rolls. Okay. Well, I was hoping that would work before my pizza rolls came in. It did not. So, one moment. I'm gonna stack my plate with so many pizza rolls, you guys. Okay. Now I've got to kill the nonsense things again. Still haven't figured out what that process is, but whatever. I think it was Brotherhood of the Sword that I didn't like. My pizza rolls! Alrighty.
The invasion of Kronos has begun.
Okay. Oh, I forgot I'm still on my bird of prey. Let me actually just manually click on that. Get my Delta Flyers. I don't have a target yet, but... And then we wait. always enable the baseball noise. Yum! I'm going over here. I don't know why. Everyone else is peeling off the other direction, but this is fine. Summon some more little buddies. Come on!
Reinforcements are inbound.
I don't care. I am the reinforcements of not the heralds.
The star base is secure.
Ow. That one's on me.
The troop transports have entered.
Yep. Shoot things. Got it. Error.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
Oh, that's right. This is the one with the portals. That's fine. I got something for that. Don't mind me just opening fire.
Those gateways are emitting intense levels of theta radiation.
Yep.
Close them.
That's why I'm closing them, buddy. Go, 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 Delta Flyers. I'm just gonna close gateways as I get to them. It's like Whitman High.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
Pew, pew, pew. Let's not get too close again. I'm barely using any of my actual abilities. People by this point are just grinding for dilithium or bored. I just want it over with ASAP.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
Hello! Would you please do me a favor and do a die? The Delta Flyers are fine. Okay. Shut up. I'm on this side this time. At least they made it to where you can fire and close the gateway, unlike some of the events where you can't be going pew pew while you're flying.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
I act like I'm a pro with this one. This is literally only the second time I've done it, so my Delta Flyers are still in good health. I know where they went. They're so tiny. I got this. I got this. You guys fine over on that side? Okay.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
was gonna start my Romulan since you weren't here yet, but I just want to finish this up. Get back here, you!
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
Rude. Come on.
Target's shields have failed.
Target doesn't have shields. Target is a gateway. Flyers are still in good shape, at least. Hey, get back here, you jerk. Thank you.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
Last time I did this one,
transports are beginning their run to the planet.
4 and 1, and the person who was the one was upset and called everybody stupid. And I'm like, chill out, bro.
Target's shields have failed.
You cannot take them on your own spaceship. Yeah, I'm not sure.
A Herald dreadnought has entered the system.
Other than in-game chat, I have no idea. Charge!
Herald ships are attacking the starbase.
Where did it go? Did we truly delete it that quickly? Oh, I just flew through it, I think. No? I don't know. I've technically built them already. I just haven't played him yet.
Our troops have landed. We will fight for Kronos, thanks to your assistance. Kapla!
He's gonna be KDF aligned if that helps. Because I've not done a Romulan. That pizza roll is surprisingly spicy. Wow. Okay, there's randomly K's on discourse happening in the chat. Interesting choice. Well, let me continue on with my reputation stuff. Well, why did you do that? That seems like a silly thing that you did. Oh, I need an kind of improved data core. Blah, blah, blah. That's fair. Behold. Okay. I did my best. I was going for the comics look. I apparently forgot to do all of this, though. Here. Nope, wrong button. Where's the settings again? There they are. Nope, that's not the settings. What the heck? Why did I suddenly forget how to change my chat tabs? There we go. Golly. Oop. Okay. Here we are. Let's get some Romulans. That's right. There's a guy gonna have to buy off the exchange to be his first officer. Ooh. You go over here, please. Okay.
There you are. The security chief was looking for you earlier. She said there's trouble at the vineyard. Avrak's been filing reports all night about Kellids chewing at the vines. He's really worked up. Something must have annoyed them. It's not typical Kellid behavior. With the big celebration tonight, I think everyone's a little overexcited. Even the bugs. You should listen to one of Avrak's messages before you head out there.
Okay, he's not actually a Romulan. I did it was an alien, but Romulan. Romulan faction. Check your messages. Beep boop.
Please tell me you'll help me. Kellids are in the vineyard chewing through the irrigation pipes, and everyone says they're too busy getting ready for the big party to come and do something about it. There won't be any party if everyone's knee-deep in water by nightfall. Get over here and help me fix this. When are you coming over here? This is getting ridiculous. Nobody appreciates me around here. No one. They think these crops just grow without any help from anyone. Tending these vines is a lot of work. No one says thank you. No one pats me in the back. They just keep asking for more. God, look, just get over here and take care of the Kellids, all right? And maybe say thank you for all the work I do to keep these vineyards in shape. It's me again. Ignore the other message I sent. I lost my temper. I'm sorry. Maybe that's why you're not here yet. I really could use your help, though. These Kellids are chewing through everything, and they won't stop. And no one here is even trying to help. They just keep bouncing me to other people. First to Tovan, then to Navala, then to you. What's next? Should I ask one of the kids? Just Please come here soon. Thanks.
That man does not get enough credit for being
If
chill.
the Kellids are chewing up the vineyard,
And by
you should
chill,
probably
I mean
grab a
not
pistol,
going completely
just in
close.
case. I'd join you, but the chief has me looking into some odd comm chatter we picked up yesterday. We'll have to catch up later.
This no good. Let's look around, because I'm familiar with how this place ends up later in the story. That seems like a weird target practice target. We got a dead end over there.
Aren't you on security detail today? Make sure you have a weapon. I have a spare pistol if you need one.
Fine. Fine, I'll take your weapon. Oh, cool. Auto equipped. There.
Hey there, ready for the big festival? Working hard? Or maybe you have time to listen to a story or two?
I'm curious.
Almost 2,000 years ago, our people were Vulcans. At that time, Vulcan was a world of war, with constant struggles between the tribes. Serac changed that. He taught that peace came through logic. And if you ask me, not all Vulcans get that right. Serac said that people should master their emotions, not eliminate them. But not everyone on Vulcan wanted to give up love, or passion, or even anger. The Vulcan said these people marched beneath the Raptor's wings. Instead of fighting their own people, these Vulcans decided to leave in an event we call the Sundering. They boarded great colony ships and set out into unexplored space, looking for a home where they could live and feel as they wished. Eventually, those who marched beneath the Raptor's wings found Romulus and Remus. They created an empire. Although we share a genetic bond with the Vulcans, we are our own people. Never forget that. Want to hear another story? Viranat was a colony world. It used to be a big agricultural planet, growing food for the Empire. After Romulus was destroyed, thousands upon thousands of people flooded the planet. The old cities couldn't hold them all, and they were scared. They started fighting amongst themselves. One night, the cities burned. Most of the survivors left. A few hung on, scrapping old ships and using them as building materials. That's how the Maori found them, about 10 years ago. The Maori was the commander of an old warbird. Navala was his first officer, and Devex the chief engineer. They were wandering the sector, trying to find a new home. When they found Viranat, they decided to stay. Devex kept the old warbird functional, and he used it to make supply runs and bring back other Romulans who needed a home. Navala put herself in charge of security, and the Maori, he runs the whole colony now.
Only because his title is Mayory.
Devex met Tovan Kev in a mining colony a few years back. think it was 4 years ago. But then again, I didn't come here until 2 years ago, so this is not just information I've heard about secondhand. I actually have a question for you, if you don't want to hear another story first. When did you arrive here? I know we only have a few hundred people living here, but so many come and go that it's hard to keep track. I'm recording the stories of all the people that live here, you see. And I would love to start yours off with your arrival. Who knows? It could be something that becomes historical in a few years.
I like how they give all these options.
Barely a year. That's right, you're one of the newer folk. And you're already a security guard. Lucky you. We should definitely talk more about this over drinks tonight.
This is why I like taking distractions. Floor dumps. I like these tables. There's a terminal to click. With gears on it. What's it do? Oh, replay intro cutscene. No thanks. Actually, what was down that alley, if anything? Federation ships attacked by the Berg. You sound Swedish. Hey, there's the ship. That is a tiny, tiny ship. What the heck? Oh, it's just a shuttle. That makes sense. I was gonna say, that's not the warbird in question. That's what the console says. Rude. She's only programmed with a few stories, okay? The Harvest Festival. What a shame, I expect we'll never get to see the aforementioned Harvest Festival. Oh. Why is it the plasma one? That's weird. Plasmer? Plasmer beam. Okay. Go to the farm. Okay. I've been watching Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. again. I'm hooked again. I love Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Huh. I just noticed the legs on the chairs have a cool curve-in thing. That's neat. What's in the bubble? Is it a map of the colony? Feels like the sort of thing that'd be in the bubbles. Okay, fine, I'll do my job.
Finally. I mean, which message do you... Oh,
Yes.
never mind that either. It's chaos here. I need some help. Normally we collect nectar from the local Keladin sites. Something has driven them into a frenzy. They're chewing on our irrigation system. It's flooding the vineyard.
Okay. Time to start growing cranberries.
Excellent. The broken pipes are obvious. A few bursts from your pistol will take care of them.
It's gonna fire all of them, he says. I like this. It's quaint. Why am I standing in... Okay. I just walked through the water spray to fix it, that's all. I'm not worried about some bugs. Probably should be. Am I welding them shut? Is that what I'm doing? Hi. I'm welding it shut. A wet weld is weird. Plasma-based wet weld at that. I like this farm. I think this is one of my favorite starting areas so far. Unfortunately...
The flooding has stopped, but if those Kellids come back, they'll just break the pipes again. Something's making the insects go crazy. With bugs this size, that's a real problem. And Avala might be able to help. She's goofing off again. She knows all about Kellids. She's normally down by the greenhouse this time of day. Tell her to stop being lazy and keep these critters contained.
Kellids, not to be confused with Collids, the other species from Scarl.
Good idea. Talk to Navala.
I bet she's just lounging around right now, not even thinking about all the damage being done to my vineyard. No one around here wants to put in a good day's work. Well, except for you.
Okay, that's funny. That's funny. With my character name there. Okay. Shoot some more buggies. I guess. They're not getting me any XP, but whatever. Because I'm baby. Stay away from the bugs. I suspect a fungal parasite.
Just in time. Did you talk with Avrak? He said that I'm what? Lazy? That I've been... Ugh! He's just trying to make me look bad so he can get a promotion. Oh, that's so old-fashioned. Let me tell you what's actually happening. The Kellids are going crazy. I've been working all day to keep them out of the residential areas. This aggressive behavior is new, and we need to figure out what's causing it. That means gathering samples from some of these creatures.
Excuse me. Okie dokie. Pew pew, the buggies. Those are cool bugs, though. Oh. Oh, I already got my sample. Okay.
This metal has some kind of fungus growing on it that's similar to the spores we found on some of the Kellid carapaces.
I called it.
Might explain their behavior,
Fungal
but
infection.
how are they getting infected in the first place? Also, the flying Kellids have never come out of the cavern before. This is so strange. You're right. The source of the infection could be somewhere inside the cavern. Head over there and see if you can find out what's aggravating the nest.
Hey.
And be careful.
Careful? What's that? Alright, let me there. Biggie buggy bug bugs. Biggie buggy bug bugs. Excuse me. That bug didn't even care. Golly. Hey, something's spitting at me. I don't like that. Flanking damage? It's because they're spitting at me. It's rude. Okay. Buggies. It's giving Northrend somehow. Hey. Hey. Thank you. It's a Robobug. Large gash across its abdomen. You don't say. Shoot the Robobugs. Oh no, it's a mind player. Disable strange machine. Did I just walk away? See, I would have disabled it and then hung out to see if anything different happened, but okay.
A strange machine and some weird drone things? That is troubling. Someone's been in there. We'll have to let the Maori know about this. It's good you disabled the device, though. Maybe now the Kellids will calm down. I took a look at those biological samples while you were gone, but I can't do much more than a basic tricorder scan. It's just not my area. DeVex might be able to help. He was an engineer in the Romulan military before the homeworld was destroyed. Now he's helping us with our water supply and anything else that takes more specialized knowledge. You should talk to him.
It's dusty. Okay. Ask DeVec about the samples. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Unfortunately, the outfit I want for him is Lobite crystals, and guess what I don't have enough of?
What do you need with an old space hound like me? I have an idea of what this might be. Maybe. I saw something like this once before, when I was out beyond the Eridon belt. We responded to a distress call from a mining outpost. When we got there, all the people were just gone, vanished without a trace. The only things we found were a strange beacon and some odd spore samples. These look very similar. Sure, use whatever you want. I remember what we found back on the outpost. Bring the samples to me when you're done, and I can help you determine the results.
There we go. Oh, that's what that is. It's a science. At least I didn't have to go far.
I've only seen fungal biotech like this once before. Remember that mining station that I mentioned? Before we arrived, they reported several disappearances. Some thought it was paranoia, but we had reports that said intruders would beam in right through the colony's magnetic shield, right into someone's quarters, sedate them, and then vanish without a trace.
Interesting.
We didn't know what to believe, but I don't think those miners were paranoid. Something did happen to them, and it could happen again.
Jeez, dramatic. Romulan.
That's what my commander believed. We found a beacon with almost the same configuration as the one you found.
Ah.
We weren't able to get much from it before we shut it down. But the one thing we learned is that the beacon was made by a race that called themselves the Elachi. We stayed in orbit for a few days, but the Elachi never came back. That's good news for us, seeing that you disabled the beacon you found in the caverns. That's right. He's the man in charge, so he needs to know. I'd be surprised if he doesn't want to send someone down there to analyze that beacon. Could be these Elachi were interested in our colony for some reason. Lucky for us, you were there to put a stop to whatever they were trying to do.
Okay. Yum. Staircases? They're for chumps.
Jolan True. I heard Avrak yelling all the way over here. I'm sorry you had to deal with his problems on our day of celebration. That does sound very mysterious. However, you seem to have taken care of the immediate problem, disabling this beacon and dispatching the drones. You have my thanks. I'll assign some engineers to examine the device and set up surveillance on the cave as soon as possible. If what Devek says is true, we don't want that beacon turned on again. Now that's settled, why don't you try to relax for a while? Enjoy the festival. We'll talk again tomorrow after the engineers have finished their analysis of the device.
You want me to hail him? I want to hail him. But fine.
Are you done for the day? I'm just finishing up too. I'm going to head back to the restaurant. Meet me for a drink when you're done. Hey there. Long day? I can't believe how far this colony has come. Just look at how much we can accomplish without being ruled by the Tal Shiar. Word is, someone named Atan is trying to fight them, but me, I'm content with what we have here. Let's go enjoy the festival.
Festival! Wait, wrong Star Trek.
Friends and neighbors, welcome to the tapping. The Kellet nectar has been harvested, the ale is brewed, and we can finally taste the fruits of our labors. And like this fine vintage, our colony has taken time and effort to develop. Since the loss of the homeworld 22 years ago, we have known fear, hunger, and pain. We have struggled, We have overcome every difficulty. We have mourned those who are no longer with us, and we have welcomed new friends into our home. And now we celebrate. The trials are behind us. Virinat is prosperous and growing.
I'm mentally counting down
We will
until it gets
face new
interrupted with an
challenges in the
explosion.
future, but we will face them together.
I mean, not a fireworks explosion, a bad explosion. Fireworks are chill.
Hey, are you hurt?
Maybe.
We're under attack. I don't know who or why. The people are being rounded up and we have to do something.
That was shockingly anticlimactic.
I'll help Vex get the shuttles ready. You should find Navala and Borean to help organize the militia. Get as many civilians to safety as you can. After that, we stop whoever or whatever is attacking our home.
Or at least we try. I like how it's not even showing my drag order. I'm just scanning her with the palm of my hand. Uh-oh, Pascadios.
Come in! Are you alright? What's happening over there? Did you find Borean? I'm at the shipyard with Vex, and we're prepping the shuttles for evacuation. I don't know what's going on here, but we need to get people out while we can. If you can get a rifle, you can fight your way out. Can you make it?
I mean, I can't make a rifle, but I can make... This just got yoinked up into the sky with the most hilarious scream. Wow. Okay, fine, I will take a rifle.
It's the Tal Shiar. We need to call for help. I don't know who'll answer, but we have to do something. I tried to send a distress signal, but they damaged our transceiver array. We still have a chance, though. We need to deal with some of the Tal Shiar, and then get a replacement battery.
Okay. I don't need that, thank you. Hello, goodbye. I want a standard green disruptor until I get melee weapons. Darn it.
They just keep coming! Get a battery from the marketplace. We need to send out a distress signal.
And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming. That's fine, I don't plan on giving mercy to the Tal Shiar. We good. Hey, you're supposed to be dying. Thank you. Good. I shot him in the throat. Wow.
Be careful in the market.
They be stealing
it's
my
completely
friends.
overrun.
Careful? What is this word? I am not familiar with this word.
This is Cap. Do you have the batteries?
Well, I got one.
You just need to repair the device and send the signal.
That's fun. Oh! Oh! I just vaporized that guy from behind. This mofo thinks he's gonna do the same to me. Here's this thing I like to call wrong. Haha. Sheet of gate. Look, do you mind? I'm trying to do a rescue here. It's awful hard to do a rescue when I'm getting shot in the back. Hi. that laugh gets me. I mean, that scream. That voice actor really put in the work. Hey guys.
The shuttle is ready, and I got as many people aboard as will fit. We have to go.
Okay.
Congratulations, citizen.
Cool. Oh, it's level 2, not level 1. Oops. That's fine.
This is Shuttle 5. We're taking heavy...
Okay.
Shuttle 10 coming in. We're jamming their sensors. When they get us, they'll think you were caught in their swamp.
Screen ship shake.
They're not attacking. Devex showed me how to fly his warbird. We're almost there. Navigation is online, but we need some components to get our weapons and warp drive operational. We'll need both if we want to have any hope of fighting the Tal Shiar.
Okay. What's that do? Oh, I need to fix my space bars? What? Yeah, space bars. Let's go with that. 5, please. And then where's my little keybind? That's not it. That's not it. Maybe it's in the sticky notes. Yes, okay. Okay. I don't have many things here, but why are you like this? Okay. Doesn't go there. This goes here. What's this thing? Plasma shockwave. Okay, cool. Sorry. Bridge HUD. Bridge crew goes here. Interactions. I don't think I'll need more than this. I'm gonna do 3. Yeah. Okay. Hey. Singularity. Oh. Okay, singularity core status. That's cool. I haven't done a warbird before. I'll put this up here. just practicing. Oh, hello. I see the other problem. Okay. I didn't put it on chase camera. I thought I did. Nope. Why can't I remember? Chase camera, please. Protect. Okay. There we go. The stars are so blue and purple. That is weird. I know it drops me out of cloak. It's whatever.
This'll do nicely. We just need a little more salvage.
Ah, forgot to put the his pew pew down here. There. Yes, his ship name is the RRW Totally Not Stolen. Hello, excuse me. I would like to salvage your ship for pew-pews.
Weapons are online. Let's test them out on some of these derelict ships nearby.
Seems kind of wasteful, but okay.
Scrap neutronium. We could use that to reinforce the hull of this old warbird.
Okay. Works for me.
3 more of these should get this hull good to go.
4 torpedoes.
Good shot.
Just plasma torps. Okay.
The Vex would be happy to see this old warbird get some use. I think it's safe to say weapons are fully online. Time to take out the Tal Shiar satellites dead ahead.
Okay. I cannot go faster yet, I don't think. I don't understand what the singularity thing does. Does that power up based on... This character is going to shift to using my Hesperian ship as his main. Which may or may not be one of the main reasons I got the Hesperian ship.
Target shields have failed.
Pew pew the pew pew. Okay.
Target shields have failed.
Great. All systems are go and full impulse is back online. I'm picking up a distress signal nearby. There must be people from the colony. More colonists managed to escape the surface. The distress signal is close. Searching. There! We have to help them!
Ah. Okay, so full impulse is working, just the keybind isn't.
Turn off full impulse. There's a Tal Shiar drone dead ahead.
I didn't turn it on. Okay. I'm gonna go for it anyway. He said turn off full impulse, but I'm gonna do it.
I'm back on the bridge, and I figured out how I can improve our torpedoes. Just give me the order, and I'll get started. Scanners are picking up more colonists in Tal Shiar nearby. We have to rescue our friends.
Oh, and that powers up in this particular case the plasma burst thing. Okay. Okay. That's valid.
Thank the elements. We thought we were done for.
Elements is a weird choice. Okay. Come on, let me get close enough. I don't think that worked. Okay. Singularity car, please.
I think it's safe to say we're a fully operational ship. I'm getting an alert. There's another distress signal coming in from one of the colony's shuttles. We can do a short-range warp jump to get to them. Do you want to go now, or stay here to wipe out any other incoming drones? They look like they'll be coming in to do sweeps in the area. Aren't any colonists here. Just this strange ship. I've never seen anything like this in my life. It's gigantic. Engineering reports that the ship has scanned us, but they're not responding to my hails. What should we do?
We scan them, and then we scan them some more, and then we scan them even more, and we accidentally cloak. We can't scan when we're cloaked, fortunately.
They've done ship. Nothing is responding. I can't even warp us out of here. I think I might be able to get a comm channel up to hail them. What do you want me to do? We're getting a reply. What the? They seem to be rearranging our words and sending them back. Listen. I'm picking up another ship. This one is Tal Shiar. It's decloaking.
Briefly, and then it popped back away again. What a curious choice of music Spotify Shuffle has given me.
So the Alachi were right. A handful of pitiful Romulan refugees managed to escape. When will you colonists learn that no matter how far you run, you cannot escape your obligations? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Colonel Hakiv of the Tal Shiar. On behalf of the Romulan Star Empire, I hereby lay claim to this colony and all of its inhabitants. Surrender now, and I will ensure that you serve us in the way you are most suited. Fire weapons at will.
This is Tamara of the Romulan Republic. Tal Shiar vessel, stand down immediately.
destroy both of you.
Should probably be moving. Yeah, I know my forward shields are having some issues right now. Still annoyed I can't fly through the bricks. I'm staying right up on your butt. Well, I don't have a Hulk incinerator.
So the insect has managed to sting me. You think you won? This is not the end. Even now, more of my ships are on their way. And the next time, you won't have anyone to protect you.
Wah, wah, wah.
I am Tamer, commander of the Romulan Republic. We picked up your distress signal while on a mission in a nearby system. I would say we arrived just in time given your ship's condition. Who are you? And what happened here? I am truly sorry. This is not the first time I've heard a story like this, and I fear it will not be the last. And these Ilachi creatures, they are troubling. We need to know more about them and why they're working with a snake like Hakim. As I said, I'm with the Romulan Republic. You may have heard of us. We are not the terrorists the Tal Shiar make us out to be. With our leader, Datan, we are working to gather survivors of the destruction and fight the tyranny of the Tal Shiar. We have a flotilla nearby. If you're interested, we would welcome you and your friends to join us there. I appreciate your willingness to do what's right. I'm transmitting the coordinates of our flotilla to your ship now. When you arrive, we can repair your vessel and work out our next move. Thank you again. I'll make sure you won't regret your decision.
I don't know how I feel about this, but I guess signing with Tamer is better than risking death on our own. And he did help us out with the Tal Shiar. The coordinates are loaded up whenever you're ready to go. I think the colonists we rescued are eager to get someplace safe.
Understandable. Okay. Oh, I like it.
Greetings. I am Sub-Commander Nadell, assistant to Commander Tamer. Please follow me to the commander's quarters. There is much to discuss.
You dropped a punctuation, ma'am.
Commander, our guests have arrived.
Excellent. I'll get them up to speed. There is much to do.
I'll be glad to show one of you around while the other stays and talks with Tamer.
I'll take the tour, and then meet you back on the ship when you're ready.
I'm gonna do something right quick. If it lets me. I'm gonna do it on Sierra for no real reason. Should have done it on Tavoril. Oops. shorty. Okay. Exchange. Why can I never remember how to get to the exchange? Kronos is confusing! Okay. I'm gonna see if I can access bank. Not bank, actually. Exchange. What am I doing? I'm so used to coming in here to the bank. Officers. Engineer. Okay. That's actually perfect. No.
Won't you make up your mind? I'm getting tired.
Ha. Yes.
Of overthinking every move.
Wait. How do I?
And I can help you decide who you're loving now.
There we go.
I'm not quite there somehow.
Perfect.
My intuition says to give you up, but my heart can't
So I want to get Durf in here as my first officer before I do too much, so that way I don't run into the problem of not having slots for him. Yeah, I know, I haven't joined yet. But at least I got him. I'm gonna have to buy a slot spot, aren't I? That's annoying.
Greetings. I hope all is going well with you. Good to see you and Tovankev made it to the flotilla of the new Romulan Republic. To be brief, we are a group that was founded by Titan to combat the tyranny of Empress Sela and her Tal Shiar. Our goal is to unify the shattered Romulan people under a new democracy instead of Sela's tyrannical rule. There is much to do, however. I can answer any questions you may have.
My intuition says to give you up, but my heart can't easily let you go.
I should have a slot available at 10 anyway. Okay.
What's next is that you receive our uniform and get a tour of the flotilla. After that, you'll receive your first assignment. However, you must understand that by joining us, you mark yourself as an enemy to the Tal Shiar. Hakiv and his people will see you as a threat, and there isn't anything they won't do to stop you. Are you ready to accept that? Good. You should get yourself down to Lieutenant Delatham. You can get a uniform from him if you want to change out of those civilian clothes. You can also have your ship modified. We can't get you into a more powerful vessel yet, but we can change the appearance of your ship if you want.
You can change
when
the
you're done,
appearance of the
return to your
RW
ship.
totally not
I should
stolen.
have your first assignment ready and sent to your ship by then.
That's great.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Sela! I shouldn't be excited that she's the one gratzing me, but whatever. Okay. Hallway. Should take a peek in the Loki lore. Everyone has heard about the totally not stolen. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna save this. Because it took me a long time to figure out what to do to get it right. But I'm just gonna go through. Oh right, I do have the formal outfits. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna smack that undo button so my colors stay, because I don't remember what colors I had. Oh, I didn't remember that. You know what? Let's load outfit. Okay. I don't hate that. I wish I could change my undershirt though. Something that's more gold looking. Not really. What's that do? Oh, the buckles. Under the basic pants. Okay, that stays black. What's that? Oh, that goes green. Or gold. Gold. That's where we put the green. System. Oh, the ankle pieces. I'll put that gold as well. Oh, undershirt can choose color. Okay, cool. That's better. What belt options do I have? That's not bad. That can stay black. No. Okay, fine. Nah, I like that one. There's no half gloves, are there? Nope. chest gear. Suspenders. That's funny. No. Nope. Okay. That will do for now. Let me load up my old outfit here. Just because I like to keep that one. Yeah. Let's see. Off duty. What do we have in the optic piece? The Talaxian outfits? Did not realize that unlocked for the whole shebang. I am cool with that. What do we have under a bare chest? Just the tank top? Okay. What do you have in club wear? Just suits? And Talaxian? Okay. It's under formal. Just that. Okay. Why did it give me those feet? What the heck? It works for now. I'm gonna give my bridge officers one change to their outfits. Okay. What here is costing money? Okay, fine. Golly. Okay. Let's make him have something green. Oh, that's the wrong green. Okay. Wear something green is the only requirement of being on this crew. There's no green there. Lame. Belt. So the belts are what's going to get the color change. Belts, pouches, etc. Okay, well that's lame. Register? No. Ah. Oh. Okay. There. Just for now. Okay. That's fair. I mean, it's a stinky mess, but it could work as a dye. Wants me to customize my ship. No decal, please. Colors. Green. And gold-ish. I don't hate that. I can do that. Imagine that. Okay, it might be a little more neon than I wanted, but that's fine. Speak with the tan.
Hello again. Now that you're settling in, I wanted to speak with you about what our overall goals will be. First and foremost, we are looking for a new planet to call home. Tamer and his crew are handling that search. While the search continues, I am working on any possible alliances that we can make with the Federation and the Klingon Empire. We will need allies if we are to proceed. Your task will be the protection and recovery of other Romulans spread throughout this sector. We're finding more by the day. Some have already joined us, but others do not believe in our cause. It will be up to you and your crew to protect these colonies from the Tal Shiar and to recruit anyone willing to assist us. Do you have any questions? If not, I would suggest you return to your ship. Tamer will have his orders ready for you.
Sounds like we've got our orders. If you're ready, I can beam you back to the ship. However, before that, I need to ask a favor. I have a sister. Her name is Rena Kev. She and I were separated a long time ago. I want to try to find her. As we're doing our missions, could you try to ask about Rena? Thanks.
Alrighty. Navigate to TM. Okay. Can't do that yet. Okay, go to sector space. Mimto ship.
Sounds like we've got our orders. If you're ready, I can...
Hey.
All set to go, I trust? Good. There is a lot to do.
Plasma.
Your first target is already under attack by the Tal Shiar. There's no time to lose.
I don't know. If you're a fast typist, I guess you can type in the game. And I can talk out loud. I know there's a delay, but...
Greetings. I have new orders.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Yes, I know how to purchase skills. Thank you. Capacity, please. It's okay. I'm science again. Because I don't have a KDF side science, so.
Greetings. I have new orders for you. If we're going to have a chance at breaking away from Sela and the Tal Shiar, we need allies. There are a lot of little settlements like yours out there. We're in contact with some of them, but we're always reaching out to try to make new alliances. I've heard that a group of Romulans has taken up residence in a Suliban helix in the Beta Quadrant.
Because I like sciences.
Feel them out, help them if you can. But most of all, find out if they would be willing to join Datan in his search for a new homeworld.
Wasn't expecting Suliban.
Greetings. I have new orders
I'm
for you.
upset at that. Go to the Suliban helix. You must be in a different instance of the sector. Such a sentence. That is one of the sentences of all time. Loki can now provide training in medical tricorder. Oh, there you are. It has been a hot couple of centuries since the Suliban. I always liked them. I know you weren't supposed to, but I thought they were cool baddies. Sandman Flat himself. Come on. Oh, I had a job interview today. Seems to have gone very well. A lot less money than I need and a lot fewer hours than I need, but it's not nothing.
We've arrived at the Helix, but we're not the only ship here. A Tal Shiar warbird is approaching from the direction of the primary structure. They haven't raised shields yet, but their weapons are online. Wait, they're hailing us. Your orders?
To the person in command, be advised,
Oh,
you are
totally
in violation
not
of Tal
stolen.
Shiar Security Order 63-R. Your vessel is operating in this area without authorization. Identify yourself immediately, or your actions will be considered hostile. You don't want that kind of trouble. The Tal Shiar has the authority to track down terrorists that threaten the Romulan Star Empire, no matter where they try to hide. And don't bother with deception. Our records indicate a warbird with your ship's designation was decommissioned years ago. We've already identified you. Stealing military property is a serious crime. Care to explain, Commander?
Okay, that's hilarious.
We plead for mercy. There are only civilians on the Helix. We don't have much more than we can scavenge from the cell ships. As we told the other Tal Shiar, there are no terrorists here. The Cabal are long gone. Take whatever scrap you need, but please stop taking our people. Then why are you here? We don't have much to trade, and we don't want any trouble. There are a few Romulan refugees hiding within the Helix. They said they needed temporary shelter and would be leaving soon. We meant no harm. How are we to know they are wanted terrorists? Please just take them with you and go. Your actions speak for your true goals. If you help us by repairing the Helix arm structures, then we'll
More
help
Tal
you
Shiar
get
have
the
entered the
refugees to your
system.
ship.
Please help us.
Ship is under attack.
Oh, wrong zoom button. That's the zoom button I wanted. Ah, yes. I would appreciate it if you would stop blowing up the people that are being nice to me.
For the Empire!
Get back here, you jerk. She's down. Do. Let's go fast.
One more to go. As soon as Delta is connected, we can negotiate a transfer.
I'll negotiate your transfer. There we go.
More Tal Shiar ships are entering the area.
Hi! I would appreciate it if you just...
You'll die for your crimes, rebel.
I haven't done any crimes yet. Right?
Now that the arms are restored, we've located the refugees. They are being moved to a centralized location so you can get a transporter lock. We've explained the situation to them, but a representative for the group is asking to speak with you.
Kayan informs me that we're being transported to your vessel. We realize that we can't stay on the Helix, but we have no intention of being forced into servitude. The Tal Shiar already destroyed our home.
You know
All we want is for you to leave us on an uninhabited world, or someplace we can hide and try to rebuild our lives.
Where did you go? Oh, it's in the middle. Ships. Cream. I forgot that I could do it this early.
We've heard of Datan. We've also heard rumors that he's plotting a revolt against the Tal Shiar. Going to him sounds more dangerous than staying here.
I recommend using our cloaking device to get close enough for a sneak attack.
I know I'm out of options. It doesn't mean I don't like it. I don't know why the Tal Shiar are abducting our families, but we can't afford to lose anyone else. How about I make you a deal? You personally guarantee that my friends will be safe at Datan's fleet, and I'll work for you. I've served as a science officer on multiple civilian vessels. I can help you. I can't run anymore. If I need to fight the Tal...
Thank you for taking the refugees. Tell them we're sorry. We simply have no way to protect them. Hopefully they'll find refuge with your fleet. Our best hope now is to cooperate with the Tal Shiar.
Oh, don't
and
worry.
Tell them that
I'm
you
about
have
to do
taken
that
the
myself.
refugees. We can't offer much, but I'll tell other Suliban that Datan's fleet is standing up to the Tal Shiar. I'm also sending you the contact for a friendly local trader in case you need salvage or have goods to sell. But please, keep our involvement discreet. And please go. Leave now before more Tal Shiar arrive.
Cayenne closed the channel. He's right. They'll be lucky if the Tal Shiar let them live. We should leave and report back to Tamer. Some of the refugees we brought aboard may have starship experience. If we're expecting more trouble, we'll need some help on the bridge.
I'm gonna switch to that other ship the instant I can, because that's gonna be his main ship. So.
We'll give the refugees a good home here. They'll be safe, and we'll do all we can to help them. This is just the start. We won't stop until we're on a new world, one of our own.
It's not the right green, but I'll get there.
Greetings.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
For the green.
Why'd you pull the trigger? You won't find the light in the smoke and mirrors.
That? No.
You're screaming my name.
No.
We're lost in the haze. Baby, tell me, are you entertained? They're saying my name, calling me insane. I'm running like a bullet to the brain, 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 brain,
So apparently, green scarf is part of my guy's uniforms. No, green. Oh, I won't do green. Wait. Actually, I wonder if I can change that. Yeah, the survivor scarf in green. I like that idea, actually. It's like the only uniformish thing. Oh, I don't want to do pockets. Let's undo the pockets. With the gold accent. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna give him a slightly different haircut. Oh, he has his own unique haircut. Never mind. Give her a slightly different haircut. I like that for her, though. Still keep those Romulan bangs. Do that one. Just make her look a smidge different. Did I get out access to more outfit or more haircuts myself? I don't think I did. So you want that, but longer. Okay, fine. Ponytail it is. Give myself a shield. That'd be a good thing to do.
Many Remans settled on Craterus after the fallout from Shinzan's rebellion. While they were safe from the destruction of Romulus and Remus, Craterus is a bleak world, with little in the way of habitable land. There are ample mineral deposits, which the Remans mine and sell for food and other necessities, but their lives there are harsh and unforgiving. Anyone who could survive on Craterus for as long as the Remans have, has strength. We could use that strength in our search for a homeworld, and I know the Remans have no love for the Tal Shiar. Go to Craterus, talk to the Remans, show them we are sincere and that we need their support.
Oh, 2 space points. Okay.
Greetings. I have new orders.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need both of those, I don't think. That's a shield drain. I love a shield drain. A tractor beam. Cool. Okay, now I made the tray a little too big. Oh, I just moved it to this side. That's what happened. Okay. Leave that bottom corner free for my chat bar. Okay. Maybe gonna have to revisit the colors here, but it's fine. Okay. I need to get green engine trails somehow. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Here we go.
The Tal Shiar are approaching Craterus, and they've already engaged a group of Riemann vessels in orbit. The Riemans are sending out a general
Decimus. 20 vessels in position. There has been an unprovoked assault on our colony by Tal Shiar agents. They've attacked our mortar pool. We're suffering heavy losses. Please, we need your assistance.
The Decimus is too heavily damaged. They can't respond to our hails.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Lead the way. We'll follow your attack vector and provide support fire.
These guys have made a mistake, and I messed up my bars. Before we beam down, I need to fix my bars because I didn't realize they lined up not how I like them. I don't have torpedoes on this guy yet.
Decimus is nearby and it needs our help. We're losing structural integrity.
I'm trying to help the Decimus.
Thank you for your assistance. We're continuing emergency repairs, but most of our major systems are offline. The Tal Shiar sent detachments to the surface, and our colony is not responding to hails. With our transporters down and shuttle bay damaged, I cannot send a security team to investigate. The Tal Shiar have never been so bold. How can you be so certain? It doesn't make sense. They've left us alone for years. What would they gain by destroying our home? We keep to ourselves and we do not challenge the Tal Shiar.
Yeah, Tal Shiar done her.
With all due respect, we've seen this before. The Tal Shiar destroyed our colony on Virinat without warning. If we don't get your people off Craterus immediately, they'll be defenseless when the invasion force arrives.
Invasion force? We aren't in any position to begin an evacuation. The head of our fleet, Obisek, and most of our ships are on maneuvers out of the system. They can't possibly return in time. Until we re-establish communication with the colony, our priority must be to protect the people on the surface. Find Zidane. He will help you. He resides near the communication tower on the outskirts of the colony. If we re-establish communication, then we can formulate a plan.
Okay, now I'm good. Well, not a whole lot of variety in the team options yet. Loading Craterus.
Zidane is to the northwest, near a force field. If planetary communications are disabled, you'll need his help to bring the transmitter back online. We'll do our best to keep more Tal Shiar from beaming down, but I can't promise we'll be able to stop them.
Okay, because Control S. Oh, wait. Wrong button. Was it here? Reclaim. No. Wasn't in that reclaim. It's gotta be in the event reclaim then, which I can't do, so that's fine. Okay. Skittering Saboteur. Why is his quotation in quotes? The speech bubble was in quotes. That's mildly concerning. Blow these up for fun. Do we have to? No. Hello. Hi. Would you like to be vaporized? Or, I guess, kicked and then vaporized?
Thank you, stranger. I don't understand why this is happening. You're obviously not with the Tal Shiar. Why are you here? What do you want? Commander Kai, good. Follow me and then explain what's going on. We should get inside the security field before more Tal Shiar arrive.
I forgot another punctuation.
Follow me.
I'm I'm trying to follow you.
We need to know more. It's clear that our colony is under attack, but why are the Tal Shiar doing this? Why attack Craterus? What are they after? There's no reason for the Tal Shiar to attack Craterus. We've been an established colony for over 23 years. We were given permission to settle here by Donatra. Why would the Tal Shiar attack a colony of their own people?
So the rumors are true! I told you, Father. The Tal Shiar have declared war on our people. They're going to kill us!
It doesn't make any sense. We aren't a threat to the Tal Shiar. What do they have to gain?
Test subjects.
They can't do this without anyone noticing. Evacuate. We must inform the Council. Who is going to listen to my order to evacuate? Obasek isn't here. He left Kai in charge. Why doesn't he give the order to evacuate?
That explains a lot. When we couldn't reach anyone, Slamek said he was going to check on the transmitter. He hasn't come back yet. We should find him and see if we can get communications back online.
Without the transmitter, we'll have to start contacting colonists individually. The word will spread, but it will take some time. Obviously, something is going on, but I'm not the one to order an evacuation. The fleet or the council should make that determination.
You'll need help. If you're going out to the transmitter, I'm going with you. Maybe we can find Slamek there.
Farrell, you should stay here. Let these people handle this. We don't know the whole story yet. We need more information. We need to know what the Tal Shiar want. At least stay behind until we hear from the council.
Father, you can see what the Tal Shiar have done. These people need my help to get the transmitter working again. We'll take some weapons and armor before we leave. Don't worry, I can handle myself.
Go to the transmitter. There's a box here.
Press the U key to view.
Let's see. Mr. Mark Norris, that's fine. Can give them to my peeps. Because why not? Shoot the dude from inside the barrier. Haha. Oh, you got through the barrier. What's the point of the barrier then? We could just stroll on through it. Oh, of course. Of course you have that.
Watch where you're shooting. We need those shuttles.
I am watching where I'm shooting. That's a basic premise of shooting.
We're gonna need a new plan.
My hair doesn't look black enough. It's
Slamek,
supposed to be black.
you're alive.
Farrell, you found me before those things did. I tried to repair the transmitter, but it was...
Thanks for that grenade. That really helped us out. Slamek the truth of his equipment revealed.
I told you it probably wouldn't work.
We should go back to my father and see if he's heard any news.
Look up! We gotta get out of here now!
It needs to be black. Why is it brown?
What kind of ship is that?
We don't know. It attacked our colony on Viranak.
And now they're attacking here. We need to...
Actually, this doesn't go on this playlist. This is supposed to be the fast energy playlist. Sub-Commander Scientist. Somehow I don't think that's your name. Seriously? Fine. Oh, I have been a Trekkie since I was born.
I set up a portable transmitter.
And I've seen almost all of it and have quite a fantastic collection of novels. You needn't worry. Well, I am at the shuttle. I don't know how well you're escorting yourself. Get your butt over here, Zden and Slamek. They left without us.
We mourn what was lost, but look to the future.
That's an interesting scar. Lovers spotted at the Coldplay concert.
The Decimus has engaged the Tal Shiar and is forming a wedge so we can get the shuttles to the beacon. The shuttles will be relying on us for protection. Without our help, they'll never make it out of here. Zden's shuttle was one of the ones that made it to the ship. He's hailing us.
We're in position and ready to make a run for the beacon. Is my daughter safe?
I'm making myself useful. The singularity core on this ship is practically an antique. I'm keeping an eye on the power levels to make sure we don't blow apart in combat. Don't forget to put all the shuttle's power into the shields.
Don't worry, my child.
Yeah, I'm not actually.
It was the first thing Slamek did. When we reach the beacon, we'll await the signal to warp to the rendezvous point. Once we're all safe, we can transfer back to the shuttle.
I don't even have a chief engineer yet, and my impulse drive is offline. I can't blame it on Scavern this time. fine. I'll just sit here and shoot. Also, I have no bridge officers. So I'm not sure what happened there.
Only a few enemy warbirds remain. Protect the shuttles.
I'm kind of drifting roughly in that direction. I'm trying. I can't equip it when we're in combat, I don't think. Wait, yes I can. Yeah! Okay, I have stuff now. Half my phasers were also
We've broken the blockade. All ships fall into formation.
Can't change crew assignments in combat, but... Satra... No, sadly.
We're reading an unknown ship near the beacon. It appears to be a battleship. If it attacks, our ships will be completely outmatched. Are you able to scan the vessel or determine its armaments? They're emitting some sort of passive scanning field. We cannot get a weapons lock, and our singularity core powers are fluctuating. Try to stay behind the enemy
I'm
ship.
noticing the
It has
same
a
power
deadly
level
frontal assault weapon.
Fumes is definitely emanating from the enemy vessel. If I
That's not exactly easy when it keeps jumping around.
I may...
It does have one of my favorite weapons, if I can come around broadside enough. Come on, spin the ship. Flamethrower! Did it! Hey, 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 hey. Rip.
I've scanned the shuttles, sir. They've taken everyone. Everyone. Even my...
Logs show that a cruiser warped in during the fight with the battleship, stayed at long range, and then decloaked briefly. They warped away less than a minute later. They must have taken the colonists from the shuttles while we were in combat.
We have to go after them. We need to track their trajectory and follow them. They could still be alive, and we can catch up if we hurry.
Nothing. There was too much interference from the battleship. I wish I had better news, but we have more pressing matters. The Decimus is hailing us, and we need to get out of this system while we still can.
We're aware of the situation, but we have set a course for the rendezvous point immediately. There are other Remans there who will need our protection. After we regroup, we will have time to fully understand what has happened here, and to mourn our losses. We appreciate the offer, but that isn't my call to make. I'll relay your offer to Obisek and the rest of the fleet. But for now, I think it would be best if we go our separate ways. When we understand more about what the Tal Shiar are after, perhaps that will change. Thank you for your help. I know you tried your
I don't need anyone's permission. I'm coming with you, and we're going to find my father. In the meantime, if you expect to keep a ship this old from blowing apart at the seams, you're going to need an engineer. Good thing I'm here.
I think we've done everything we can here. We should report what happened to Tamer. We can leave whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I need to go to the ship color change. Ship Taylor.
We will reach out to the Remans, but it will be difficult to get over centuries of mistrust and abuse. Perhaps if this Obasek is willing to speak to us directly, it might make a difference. I know you did your best to help them, and that the attack could not have been anticipated. I'm very concerned about this sabotage you reported, however, and that the culprit was never found. The Remans may very well have a Tal Shiar operative in their midst. We will not win every battle, but we will win the war. Count on that. Jolan True.
Yeah, that's what I did. I did the loadout thing.
Greetings. I have new orders for you.
Oops. There we go. Okay. Just try to fix my hair. Is it supposed to be black? Not very, very dark brown, like my hair in real life. Oh, that's what I did. I saw warm black and cool black, and I went for the warm black because the cool black looked blue. I cannot edit outfits here. Okay, fine. Green scarf. Green stops with gold accent. Yeah. That's the closest I'm getting to a uniform. Why did some of her outfit vanish? That's fine. It's whatever. At least I know what I need to do for his hair.
There is a space station in the Gasco system that we think would be a fine addition to our group. If they agree to join us, we will have an additional base for our militia ships, as well as a supply depot that could make a big difference when we begin construction of a colony. I know there is a group of refugees there. Some of them have been there for years, but they've also had a wave of new residents, including a new commander. I'd like you to go to Gasco and feel out the situation. If you think they'd be a good match for us, you are authorized to extend them an offer.
Oh wow, I'm authorized.
Greetings. I have new orders.
No, you don't. Stations. I'll put you there. I still don't have a ship repair thing. That's fine. Oh, there was another console I was going to look at. I don't have them here. Okay. Okay, to the Gasco. Yum. Just cruising along at warp 8.5. You know what? That's actually useful. Thank you. Comes with a scaling one though. That's my concern. I'm coming. I'm almost there.
We've entered the Gasco system. According to our intelligence data, the Empire built this station in the late 23rd century, but abandoned it later when the region was no longer strategically important. Word is some refugees are living in the station now. You know the drill, right? Go to the station, preach the good news, get them on our side. Easy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nice and breezy. And never sneezy. Hello. I really like your ship, man. That's one of the ones I want to get eventually.
Getting docking codes now. They've opened a channel.
I love Romulan ships.
You are cleared for docking.
Okay, this time I'll... Oh, okay, yeah. We can finally have a non-overlapping team!
Welcome to Gasco Station. Our commander has assigned Tobal to escort you while you're here. Please speak to him when you're ready
Thanks,
to leave the
Nerl.
transporter room.
It's a little patronizing, but thanks.
Good to have you here. We heard about you from the people who lived at the old Suliban Helix. The station commander has requested that I escort you to his office. Are you ready to go? I don't see anything wrong with that.
Perhaps if I don't try to walk through the support beam. Hey, 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 hey. Talk to bonus.
Do whatever you want with the Tal Shiar. Just leave us out of it.
Okay, fair. Hello, I am here to inspect your plants.
Why fight the Tal Shiar? Just stay out of their way and you'll be fine.
Lots
Baton?
of dropped final
I've heard about him on the news.
punctuation here.
If you ask me, he sounds like trouble.
Are you crazy? The Tal Shiar would wipe us out in an instant if we fought them.
Speak with such.
We don't want the Tal Shiar to attack here like they did at Craterus.
Yeah, I don't think that'll stop.
You're with the Ton? Look, I don't want any trouble. I can't talk to you.
What you want is not going to stop the Tal Shiar. It's the Z particles.
We don't like trouble out here. We don't need people like you bringing it to our door.
Look, I'm a doctor. I'm not interested in this war.
The colonists here aren't eager to fight the Tal Shiar.
It's sick bay.
Why would they be? You might have better luck talking with the commander of this station, though. He has more backbone than most of the people around here. We'll go through engineering. That's the quickest way to the administration area.
Wait, go through the engineering. Turbo leap? Yeah, turbo leap. Hey guys, I'm just a chill feller. I perceived that you were doing a science.
You're going down to the administration level, right? I think my brother's being held down there. His name is Hiven. He wasn't doing anything wrong. He talked back to one of the new guards yesterday, then he was thrown in the prison. You have to help him, please.
His brother was making insane accusations and causing trouble. He kept saying that one of the guards was with the Tal Shiar. That guard's entire family was killed by the Tal Shiar. He didn't appreciate it, and a fight broke out.
I can imagine.
Both the guard and this man's brother are in the brig. If you'd like, you can visit them after you're done talking to the commander. The commander's office is just ahead.
Seems like a weird way to organize your ship, but okie dokie. Hi.
Welcome. It's good to meet you. I've heard so much about Titan's fleet and their fight against Tal Shiar.
So good to see you again, my
I know
friend.
you're here to offer us a
It's time
chance
for
to
us
help.
to
Just a
Perhaps there's
still
a counter
picture?
offer you'd be willing to hear.
Surprised? You've been one step ahead of the Tal Shiar, but now your time has run out. Gasco Station belongs to us. Soon the Helix will be ours as well. Your little rebellion is coming to an end. I hope you enjoyed your tour of the station. You and your friends are going to be here for a very long time.
Don't resist. Make this easier on all of us.
Don't tell me not to resist.
You and your crew will spend some...
We should free any prisoners, and then get out of here.
I don't think I actually fired a shot. That's fine. Unlock prison door. Hello. Can I unlock it with an explosion? No, you got the panel. It had some minor explosions of its own. Hello. Would you perhaps care to be doing a dead? I desire to administer a dead. Okay. Hey, look.
Warning.
Uranium.
Intruders present in Gasco Station. All personnel, please seek shelter.
That's me. I'm an intruder.
You're with Titan's group. I heard about you.
Let's steal from the Tal Shiar. Medical tricorder? That's the one it gave me? Hey guys! Helltarg is great. I just don't have anything for that yet.
Brother!
My brother!
Won't let them get away with this!
Do it, do it, do it! Hi, Julian. I just ran right through them. Well, hi, sir. Your timing is inconvenient. That tickles. He's sniffing the inside of my elbow. Julian. Lots of people should hear. Ow. There we go. That's what I wanted. Some split beaming. There you go. Get shield charge. Ugh.
I'm no guy. We're gonna blow that thing apart, right?
No, we're not gonna blow it apart. I'm gonna catch it on fire. Okay, rude. At least they weren't smart enough to double things up. You know what? Boop. Oh, well, that was a lame telekinetic push.
That was for my brother.
Ooh.
We need to get everyone back to the ship. There are enemy vessels inbound, and the ship is trapped in a tractor beam. Rescuing these colonists won't mean a thing if our ship is blown to pieces.
So you've escaped. How interesting.
Getting out of here may be tougher than I
Intend to
thought.
take this as far as you can, don't you? No matter. You cannot run from the rest of the Tal Shiar forces in the Gasco system. My only regret is that I won't be there to deal with you myself.
Yeah, shut up, Akif. I know what happens to you.
I have the gift of foresight.
But not apparently the gift of turn rate. Hi.
And I thought the rumors of you defeating the Tal Shiar were just that. Never been so happy to be off.
Hey guys! Five, all of them. Close enough.
Battleship inbound!
I really like the flamethrower.
Titan's rebellion is doomed.
Your face is doomed.
Do you think you can actually win?
Yes. 2 tier 6 ships? Yes. Yes, I do. I took the absolute longest way to spin. Toodalooski.
That'll show those Tal Shiar what happens when they cross us. If I see that Hakeev again, I'll make sure he loses more than an eye. I can't thank you enough for the help back there. I don't have much left now that Laius is gone. I'm good with a weapon, and I know my way around the ship. I'd be honored to stay aboard and help you fight the Tal Shiar.
Okay.
We had to expect this eventually. The Tal Shiar are actively moving to stop us. Gasco Station. The good news is that the Tal Shiar is taking our movements seriously. That means we're gaining momentum. I'm going to talk to Titan. I think it's time to take real steps toward freedom.
Yeah. Renai, absolutely.
Greetings. I have new orders.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Okay. I mean, he's kind of already got green on him, but I'm gonna give him the scarf. Oh, he has a custom. Dang. It's fine. Give him the scarf anyway. Change his belt. Yeah. You get to be gold though. Let's see. I don't want to use the title yet.
Thanks to additional information from the colonists from Gasco and Helix, we've managed to identify several possible systems that could have planets for our colonization efforts. We'll need you to scan, see if there is a suitable planet, and then explore said planet to confirm your findings. You're looking for what will be the future homeworld for the Romulans. We've also been told by Federation and Klingon officials that talks of an alliance could begin if we identify a suitable planet to colonize. Titan and I will be speaking with those officials while you're exploring. This could be the next big step in our fight for independence.
No, if you don't go there. Go there. Science team. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Why did it take me so long to find that button? Okay.
Greetings. I have new orders.
Yep. Galorndon Core? Really? That does not seem like a good place to New Romulus. That seems like a very, very bad place to New Romulus. Seems like an exceptionally bad place to New Romulus, in fact.
Initiating scan. Now. Preliminary reports are turning up negative, Captain. We could perform a more in-depth scan, but that could take nearly a week. Launching a satellite would allow us to monitor the area and move forward. Your orders?
Yeah, I know, but I mean, Galorn didn't core. Oh, dip? My pardon? They didn't say, comma, they said it would be about 1 to 2 weeks because I have to interview other people and are only doing 1 interview per day. Comma, hopefully soon, unless you know something that I don't because they haven't emailed me. My friend, had me interview at his job and he just texted me, so when's your first day? And I'm like, huh? I haven't gotten an email yet saying I'm hired.
We can't get a clear reading from the planet that Tamir specified. Our best option will be to drop out of warp and investigate the area.
Hi, Julian.
Are you ready?
Hi. He's standing in the hallway just looking at me and going, meow. Meow. Hi. Come on. Because he wanted to know if our shifts were going to overlap.
Nausicaan ships, dead ahead.
Nausicans?
They were jamming our sensors. That's why we couldn't get a clear reading on this area. It's an ambush. They're hailing us. Probably to gloat. Pirates like these only care about scrapping the ship for parts and selling any survivors to the Orions. Should I open the
We fighting. Hey guys.
There's nothing better than killing Romulans.
Heads up. More Nausicans on the way.
Starship captains don't look at explosions.
We'll get a good price for your ship, even if it's in pieces.
Good luck with that. That needs to not go in that. Oh, you bugger! Took the hydrazine. That's cool.
If it's not Tal Shiar, it's the Nausicans. What's next? Iconians? We were able to get a few scans of the planet during combat. It's no good. The wildlife is too hostile and the natural resources too few. That leaves us with one last system, the Dewa system. Dewa 3 shows some promise.
A Dewa?
We can leave orbit whenever you're ready.
I am the Dawa 3 system. That's not how system names work. New respawn point unlocked? Okay. It's cruising at warp. Sometimes 5. Sometimes more faster than that, because now I'm at 8. More faster? That's words. The IKS Anthem of Honor. Interesting.
We have confirmation of a suitable planet. I'm patching us through to Tamir now. He'll want an update on the situation. I'll connect you as soon as you're ready.
Excellent work. You should head to Dawa 3 and set up some orbital probes, and then beam down and investigate the surface. I'll set a course to the Dawa system and keep an eye out for any more Nausicans. Dawa 3 is one of our last chances to find a habitable planet in this region. Good luck.
The Nausicans. Come here. Hi. Hi, little buddy. What you doing? He says, I am leaving. That's what I am doing. Are you thirsty and your brother splashed all the water out again? Is that what's going on? Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Dawa 3. This could be the new Romulan homeworld. The radiation levels of this planet made it uninhabitable, but long-range surveys have detected drops in the toxicity over the past few years. Our orders are to deploy sensory probes to scan the planet, and, if they return positive, beam down for a closer look.
Okay. Need to get green engine trails. Not sure how to do that. Oh, they've got some magnesite asteroids in orbit. Let me just fix that. There you go, probe. Go have fun, little buddy.
A real warrior never lets his prey escape.
Really? You tracked us all the way to a new system?
Yeah, I can't spin fast enough to continue
Go
getting
back
into
to
this
whatever
one.
hole you crawled out of.
I think it's dead. Ow. Beam to surface.
Nausicaans. I hope that's the last we've seen of them. The reports from the probes
the
confirm
irony.
that radiation levels have lowered on the planet. An away team without protective gear should be safe. There don't seem to be any civilizations down there either, but we'll have to beam down to explore the area further. Are you ready?
Loading screen boogie.
Wow. Look at this place. It's beautiful.
It's so pretty.
Our orders from Tamar are to analyze the local wildlife, flora, and minerals, as well as any bit of radiation.
Well, I can see some radiation. It's electromagnetic radiation from the stars. Hey, look! A cloud. Look at the cloud. High frequency, high amplitude, that's... Well, I can confirm that this planet has water. What is glowing under the water? Okay. That's concerning. It is a pretty planet, though, I really must say. Look, I found it. Appears to be plant.
This plant displays remarkable similarity to the plants once found on Romulus.
Just like the progenitors, but for plants.
Fascinating. The water is barely tainted by the planet's radiation.
Well, we gotta test the fauna. Really? A plasma grenade just chucked at him? Okay. I did miss the octopus in the water. I hadn't got over there yet. Behold, I have discovered water. Which, to be fair, is always a good start when you're looking for a new planet.
These creatures are fascinating. They seem to absorb the radiation around them. The high amount of lead in these rocks could be the reason for the lowered radiation levels.
Oh! Lead poisoning river. That's fun. Look, another radiation to scan.
This is Tamer. I've arrived at the outer rim of the planet. I'll be keeping a watch on any Tal Shiar or Nausicaan signals. How is the initial search going down there? Yes. It would be best to reserve judgments until we have a full picture of the planet. Take your time down there and make sure nothing is overlooked. We can't have any doubt in declaring this our new homeworld.
Ancient and dilapidated structures. Wow. Okay. Oh, I know what I need to do when I get to the tailor. Because I need to get to a tailor. I need to give the Riemann chick sunglasses. May have to buy some on the exchange, but we running. That's a noise.
We should investigate that old bridge nearby when we're done with our scans.
What's that? Tholians. What are they doing here?
Tholianing? Duh. Waveform not matched.
Tholians. Just what we needed. Tholians are known for not caring very much about us humanoids. I don't think they even know the difference between a Romulan and a Riemann. The ship isn't detecting any more Tholian ships in orbit, but with our luck, that'll change. We should see what those Tholians are after. If this is going to be our planet, they can't take it from us.
Okay, let's go fight the spicy space spiders. Spicy space spiders, oh no! New respawn point unlocked. Why don't we simply negotiate a trade agreement? No? Didn't think so. Worth a try! for glory and honor and all that cool stuff. We didn't fly far.
The Tholians seemed interested in those rocks back there. Should we check it out?
Watch out! More Tholians inbound.
A slightly more powerful rifle, please.
More on the way, sir. Why are they so interested in this site?
Because it's pretty? I don't know, man.
No idea. We'll find out once we have a second.
Hey, stop losing power, personal shield. It's inconsiderate.
One more group inbound, and it looks like they're sending one of their commanders.
Oh no! I wondered why you were just standing there. It's fine. I knocked the Tholian over with my brain. Okay.
The Tholians wanted whatever is buried in those rocks. Let's see what's beneath them.
Good opportunity for a thumbnail picture, though. Oh, you went bye-bye. I shall wait. Any more titles yet? Nope, just lieutenant. There you are. You're facing the wrong way, but there you are. Destroy rocks! Look, I smashed the rocks. Okay. Scan odd geode.
There appears to be a sword fossilized in this accretion layer. Trying to scan it now. Wait, this is incredible! There's definitely a blade here, and its composition and size match those of Vulcan blades from about 1900 years ago. There are only a few examples of those weapons left. Most of them were destroyed during the time of Awakening.
Greetings. What have you found? Interesting. The sword could prove to be something unbelievable. Maybe even something made by Saharian. I'm concerned about the Tholians, and I'm beginning a full scan for any of their ships in orbit. Saharian was the greatest Vulcan weaponsmith who ever lived. He loved war, and created marvelous swords for the greatest warriors. After talking to Surak, however, he renounced all violence and never made another blade. 3 of his swords were taken by our people when they left Vulcan. 2 were lost during the journey, and the 3rd,
I gotta say, weaponsmithy in Star Trek
was
is
lost with
amazing.
The home world. But if there's a sword from Saharian's era here, and other signs of habitation, this
Real-world
could
swords
be the
as
sword
old
of the
as the sword
Raptor
of
Star,
Kahless.
one of the missing swords.
Kind of
There was an
deteriorated
expedition
a
out
little.
in this region looking for it a few decades ago, but as far as I know, they never found anything. Maybe we've succeeded where they failed.
Tamer has closed the channel, sir.
Okay.
I'll have the geode and blade transported to the science lab on board the ship. We should return as soon as possible. Tamer will need our help.
You went bye-bye again. Maybe try a DNS flush?
We managed to take out a few Tholian ships, but now we're trapped within one of their webs. There are more Tholians on the way. You've got to take out the nearby Tholians to get us out of here.
I can handle the Tholians. Why does that sound like famous last words? Handled.
Thank you. We don't have time to relax, however. I'm picking up a large Tholian ship leaving warp. Get ready. The Tholians have some of the most advanced technology in the quadrant, and they never back down. We'll need to work together to survive.
Either, so YOLO my Rolo. That was a lot of whatever they just did. I'm opening fire on the Tholians.
Excellent work. Hopefully the Tholians will stay away. What did you find? Is it possible for us to colonize the planet?
Disruptors.
By the elements, a habitable planet and one of Saharian's lost blades? That could only mean that this planet must be one of the worlds our ancestors visited after the Sundering. I knew that their path could have taken them in this area, but I never... I'll have to speak to Mimic. She's always had an interest in our history. You should get to the flotilla and speak to Datan. He'll want to know everything you've found.
Okay. First things first. I look for Ship Taylor. Through here, Ship Taylor. No, okay, we'll find Taylor. Taylor is right here, so we'll do that. No, not you. Me. Let's get you that black here. Unfortunately, I gotta do it on all the outfits, but it's whatever. Actually, let's see if I can do Oh, hello.
Ignite the fire that awaits you deep inside.
Okay then. Here's how we'll do that. I really should have looked at the other options. Oh. It was Jem'Hadar Tactical. I'm just gonna put it on a wish list because that's better. There's not a more goldish gold I can do, is there? Not really. Okay. So once I have money... Okay, that's not what I was in that tab for. I don't know that I can actually do that now. It's fine. Okay. I'll have to go buy sunglasses at an exchange. Is there an exchange here? Okay, where 10 is. Server not responding. Charming. That's the mail. I don't need the mail. Bank. I cannot access the account bank at this time. Okay, fine.
Jolan True. Is there something Romulan temporal defense can help you with today?
Ah, okay, fine. Unless this is it over here. Mail. Bank. Nope. Lame. Fine. Sheep customize. Not manage. Not vendor. Not equipment. Customize Felix. Hey. That's better. And then black. Yeah. What interior does it have? Just want something in green. Okay, sleek actually doesn't look un-Romulan, so we'll go with sleek. Advanced coloring. I don't hate that, except there's some white spots, and I don't like the white spots. I like the gold ones, though. Actually, I might be able to find something I like and swap the green and black. I don't hate 2B. 2B it is. Oh yeah, we want windows. There we go. Well, give me 1 second here, cause Okay. Okay. Is this also an exchange terminal? Yes. Coming. I think I want the... Okay. Who needs to have access to the bank when you can just do this? Go ahead. I just got some other tweaks I want to tweak. Okay. Which, you know, is such a bizarre sentence if you think about it, but, you know. See, even my music agrees with me. Never let it be said I'm inconsiderate to the Riemann biology. Except it won't even let... Well, I wanted to get her some sunglasses. But it won't let me give her sunglasses. So I guess I'll just give her the Riemann steampunk goggles. I don't want him to be bold, actually, so let's give him a similar but not identical haircut. Let's just do the thicker one. He's grown it out just a smidge. However, I did get the sunglasses for him as well, so. Oh, why is his stance standard? Let's not do that. Relaxed. There's got to be a better shirt somewhere. Okay. Why has he got different stances? Relaxed. It's not the green I want, but there aren't a whole lot of greens from which to choose, so... There we go. Ah! Accidentally maximized my chat thing. That's too big. Okay. This will suffice to talk to the tin.
Jolan True, you found something incredible. This will be the new home of the Romulan Republic. It will be Mol Rihan, New Romulus, and we will create a new way of life there. This is exactly what we needed to begin talks with the Klingons and the Federation at Khitomer. Unless you have any more questions, I would report to Tamer. I have many preparations to make. We don't know yet, but we do know it is as old as the Sundering and uses materials like those of the Vulcan Swordmasters, so that narrows it down a bit. The Sundering tore our people apart, but it also unified the Romulans under a common cause, the preservation of our emotions and our freedom. If this is truly the sword of the Raptor Star, it could help to once again unify the Romulans under the cause of preserving the freedoms we hold dear.
The freedoms! Hey,
Good
Mayor.
work. I knew you were the right person for this job. It will take us a long time to analyze the sword you found. We have to be very careful with something like this. But even the possibility of finding the sword of the Raptor Star has given everyone on the flotilla hope for the future. Your role isn't done yet, however. Datan and I both want you to be with us for our next task. meeting with the Federation, Klingons, and Empress Sela on Khitomer to talk about peace and the colonization of New Romulus. Greetings. I have new orders.
Congratulations, Centurion.
Congratulations. You've proven yourself to be invaluable to the Republic Navy and earned the respect of your fellow officers. Return to New Romulus. I would like to formally recognize your contributions to the Republic.
I'm not sure
We've
it is
made
New
a
Romulus
breakthrough.
yet, but
We
okay.
can't lay claim to Dewa 3 and make it our new home without allies. The planet is close to Klingon space, although they've never formally claimed it. If we could get their support, or that of the Federation, we would be able to break away from the Romulan Star Empire without worrying what the Tal Shiar will do. Datan has been working for weeks to get the Klingons and the Federation to agree to talks. Now representatives from both factions will be at Khitomer to hear our proposal, and so will the Empress. I want you there as well. I think we'll need someone like you on our side. It won't be easy, but this is our best chance to create a new life and a new home. Greetings. I have new orders for you.
Khitomer conference. No, not kitty cat. Not kitty cat conference. He looked at me like, me? Hey. Why did I lose my motion capture? What? Ah! Okay, that was weird. Khitomer conference. I'm headed that way at warp 5.67. Okay, that's literally the same thing I have. He needs armor. Bro needs armor. Oh, she needs armor too. Oh well. I don't have enough to go around. You need a weapon. Yes, I am familiar with Khitomer. Thank you.
Khitomer. This place has some bad blood. Back in 2346, the Romulan military launched a massive attack that slaughtered all the Klingon colonists here and took the planet. The Klingons took it back in the chaos after Shinzon's rebellion. This is the first time since then that they've allowed Romulans to be here. We should be careful. The Klingons aren't going to be in a great mood. Just having us here will be a reminder of what's happened. Datan is waiting for us with the rest of the Romulan diplomats in the Hall of Conquest.
Okay. It's a good thing I'm not a Romulan then. I'm an alien.
Wonder what it takes to be put in the Gallery of Honor.
Murder. But like honorable murder. Hey look, I accidentally found a trionium. It's just sitting there in the hallway.
Chamber of Conquest. Let's hope one day the Klingons turn their attention to the Tal Shiar.
This is when we go, please can you help us against the Tal Shiar? Just like that.
It's good to see a friendly face. The air here is a bit tense right now. I need to stay here and prepare for Empress Seela's arrival, which I'm sure will not be pleasant. Could you speak with the Klingon and Federation delegations? See what they're thinking. Get a feel for how the negotiations will go, and most importantly, try to convince them of our sincerity. We're still working on an agreement, but an initial proposal is on the table. The Federation and Klingons will help us establish New Romulus, as long as they can set up embassies on the planet. They wish to use this as a chance to acquire Romulan technology and Romulan allies. We need assistance to create a new world. It's a give and take, one that will hopefully work. You can start by speaking with some of the delegates from the Klingon Empire and the Federation. Just because an initial proposal has been presented does not mean the conference is over. Far from it. Any information you can get me about what they're thinking will help when it comes time to present our case.
Okay. Hey, even if it does. How are you taller than I am? Bruh. I'm offended. I put 6'4" on the thingy. See, the Klingons being my height doesn't bother me because Klingons are notoriously a little on the tall side. And we're not even going to talk about the Gorn. Maybe he's got short legs and I need to adjust that. That's not a door. Tovan? He wants to roast his patootie. Greetings!
The Hall of Heroes. They're probably Klingon heroes who killed Romulans.
Yeah, probably.
I understand their stance, but still, there are issues. The would-be Romulan Republic is weak and fractured. How could an alliance benefit us?
Hi, Stas.
Ah, one of the Tan's followers. Greetings. I am Ambassador Satas, representative for the Klingon Empire. I am curious, what exactly does your group have to offer the Klingons in an allegiance? The Tan is no warrior, and Klingon politics have little in common with Romulan machinations. You have bravado, I'll give you that. That doesn't mean you are strong or trustworthy. Perhaps an alliance with your group would bolster our strength against the Federation. If you don't stab us in the back, that is. We shall see.
I would never stab someone in the back. That's such a boring form of betrayal. Oh, no, he tall.
Diplomacy makes for thirsty work. The Federation ambassador can't hold his teeth together for more than a minute. The Vulcan just stares daggers at everyone. Half my delegation are a breath away from ripping into the Starfleeters like rampaging togs, and we're all stuck in here with you backstabbing greenbloods. Oh, did I offend you? Well, get used to it. We don't have a reason to trust you yet, and I don't know if we ever will.
Fetch the man some blood wine. What do I look like, an intern? It's going to assume it's poisoned, which... fair. And what? Some for myself. Blood wine coming through! Stairs. Pah!
Ah, blood wine. At least you have some manners. Nice to know that you all aren't as ill-bred as the stories say. Ah, there's some strength in you. I like that.
What are you doing?
Perhaps you would be a valuable ally. But just because you know when to bring a Klingon a drink does not mean we are friends. I'm keeping an eye on you and your kind.
The Klingons don't seem too thrilled with the idea of being allies. Maybe we'll have better luck with the Federation.
It's all about speaking their language, metaphorically. The Klingons, you want a posture. The Federation, you want a smooth talk. I like how I'm just allowed to walk in here, actually. Should have... May not be the best option right now, but it's an option.
One of our new potential allies. I am Jiro Sugihara, a representative of the Federation Diplomatic Corps. Let's talk, shall we? Yes, I'd love a chat. Now, please don't take the cool reactions of some of my colleagues as an indication of how the whole of the Federation feels. There is a history between our two governments.
That's putting it mildly.
But I believe with some work, we can all come to a peaceful agreement. Don't you agree? Why, with the foundations. You knew that, of course. There's nothing we cannot achieve if we're able to continue to sit down and discuss our differences. And bit by bit, measure by measure, work through them and learn from one another. We must start fresh. So as one potential friend to another, I ask this entirely as a personal question. How do you feel about reunification? I know there are a lot of people in the Federation still opposed to it, but I am certain that if we simply sit down together and discuss the issue rationally, we can...
Okay. Tanai.
I know your kind too well to ever trust what you say. I will not be taken in by your attempts to be disarming.
Wow, that's intensely emotional for a Vulcan?
It has yet to be determined if anyone is being hunted. If that is the case, Starfleet will take the appropriate action within the bounds of the Prime Directive. I have spent more than 3 decades defending the Federation from Romulan plots. I have seen all of the tricks, the deceptions, all of the treachery that is born of hubris. Romulans believe they are superior to all other species. That is incorrect. It will take a great deal of effort to deceive me. I suggest you do not try.
Okie dokie. Nothing like the banners unfurling as they pop into the world.
Jolan True, what do you have to report?
They were
There's
jerks.
doubt
They were
everywhere.
jerks.
We will have to be careful not
This
to...
conference is a farce.
Sheila!
You're not trying to found a settlement. You're rebelling against your sovereign. You're stirring up dissent with your wild stories of mysterious aliens and colony attacks.
Wild stories?
Until now, I gave your little movement some leeway because I thought I could convince you to see the error of your ways. This ridiculous conference shows me I've been far too forgiving.
You! How could you?
Hovin! That's enough! You two, please leave this to Tamer and me.
Sela. Girl's got issues.
Unbelievable. How can that woman stand there and deny everything? If you ask me, the only thing worse than the Tal Shiar is the politician who lies for them. There should be no allegiance with such... Hold on. We're getting a message from the ship. We're picking up odd ships on sensors. Ships that match the one we scanned back when the colony was destroyed. Good. Now they'll have to deal with us, the Klingons, and the Federation.
The Klingon command base has ordered us to remain in orbit and leave the defense of Kittimer to them. However, I'm certain that the singularity signature I'm detecting is the same ship that was in orbit of Viranot during the attack. This could be the person responsible for the destruction of the colony. Do we investigate despite the Klingons' objections?
I mean, there's no option, so yeah. Oh dear.
I'm picking up multiple anomalies in the area, but the Klingons are still ignoring them. We should investigate them, and be prepared for whatever happens. Keep an eye out for Klingon ships. If any hostiles appear, they'll show up too. If we're lucky, we'll target the enemy and not us.
I'm gonna go for the hexafluorine first. Just because it's here. Now we do the thing I'm supposed to be doing. Anomaly! I scan thee.
The Alachi were hiding the Tal Shiar ship.
Need more turn. Seriously?
This is a matter for the Klingon Empire! I am Gerard, son of Lursa, captain of the IKS Kang. You have proven yourself in battle against one of these ships. I will ensure that you will survive to prove yourself again. I was the first to uncover the alien Undine within the Klingon Empire. Now, I shall be the first to combat this new alien threat. To battle!
As long as you don't end up like your uncle or your grandfather. I shouldn't be, really? They've pulled so many other threads. Come on. Hi. You like that, do ya?
Tal Shiar dogs! This is Klingon space!
Hey look, some tasty R&D gas. Come on, go ship, go. New respawn point unlocked, hooray! pretty sure the Klingons wouldn't like me just taking the random materials from their space, but I mean, they weren't using them.
Why am I not surprised that you were the one who discovered us? I'm quite happy you did, though. Now I have a chance to rectify the mistakes of Gasco Station. Captain Gerard, you have no place in this fight between us. This is a Romulan affair.
Colonel Hakiv, you came into sovereign Klingon territory with hostile intent. You brought these aliens into our space. Now, you have the unmitigated goal to try to give orders to a Klingon warrior? This is not a Romulan affair anymore, Colonel. You have insulted me, and you will pay the price!
My dude's so smug about that.
I don't care if you have 100 Klingon ships. You will not stop me!
Yeah. People have made that mistake before, and will continue to make it. Hey. Come on. Rotaminate. There we go.
It's been a pleasure, Commander. But my work
Yeah, you better run, Hakeem.
I will deal with you another time.
You fought well. My people will learn of Colonel Hakiv's attack on my vessel. That I can promise you. I will also tell them of your abilities in battle.
It's
However,
going better.
Hakiv did not die, so I cannot rule out the possibility that this was all a Romulan trick. My ship will continue to patrol the area. You should return
I tried
to
to set his ship on fire. So you believe what you like.
Akiv beamed something down to the surface before he warped. I think, yes, we're getting confirmation. He beamed explosives down to Kittimer. We've got to get down there and disarm them before anyone finds out. Even a hint of a problem like this, and the conference will be shut down. We'll lose our best chance for colonization.
What is your status? I'm in the Hall of Heroes now, and things are underway. Did you handle the situation with the Elachi? This is not good. It will be too easy for any disturbance to be blamed on us, and Hakeem knows it. I'll start searching the Hall of Heroes. Contact me once you've found all of the explosives on your end. I'll do my best to discreetly look for anything amiss over here.
Discreetly?
Make sure the Klingons do not find the bombs first. If they do, there's a good chance we'll be seeing one another soon. In a jail cell.
Meh. Jail schmail. I like how I'm perfectly allowed to just walk in with a rifle. Just all casual like, hey look, a rock. Disarm the bomb and then pick up the rock. Hey! Jerk.
The Tal Shiar had spies here the entire time.
You sound surprised, Tovan. It's kind of the Tal Shiar's thing. Nothing to see here, Klingons. Just pest control.
Did you get the explosives? Good. That's a relief. I found a bomb near one of the statues in the back of the hall. I should be able to confirm that these devices were made by the Tal Shiar once the conference is over. It will be more proof that they cannot be trusted. Why don't you come inside the conference? The Klingons are about to speak. It should be interesting to hear what they have to say.
My feet are sticking out. I'm just taking a nap in the blood wine, guys. Nothing to worry about. These clothes are incredible. They don't stay.
In conclusion, think about how many times we've been fooled by Romulans. Sela already sent the Tal Shiar to attack us here. Who is to say Detan is not part of her plan? We must not allow this alliance to happen.
Uh-oh.
Hakeem!
Adaboomba.
Greenblood! Stay back! What do you think you're doing? What? What are you? Remember this. He gave his life for me, for a Klingon.
That was so anticlimactic. Come on, hop. I know you can hop. Hop. You're stuck on the chairs. Yeet. He didn't just... Oh, that's a fun thought. The Romulan didn't just give his life for a Klingon, he gave his life for a Duras.
Tamer's death will not be in vain. Now we have the opportunity to secure our future. The Federation looks favorably upon our endeavors, but it will take time for them to commit. Now Tamer has shown the Klingons that there is honor and nobility among us. We may not have gotten what we wanted today, but I foresee a day where we will build a home and a life on New Romulus. The next step must be yours. Both Starfleet and the Klingon Defense Force have agreed to take Romulans into their forces. I'd like you to be the first. You will be our eyes, ears, and hands in their fleets. More importantly, you will be our voice. Where you serve is your choice. But wherever you go, always remember that you are Romulan.
Sure.
If you haven't done so already, speak with the representatives of the Federation and the Klingon Empire. Then, take some time to think it over. When you are ready, speak with Subcommander Nadell back on the flotilla.
Tamer died with honor. When my time comes, I hope I can do the same. His sacrifice showed me that we have a common enemy. The blood in your veins may be green, but you fight for your people with the courage of a Klingon. I would be proud to give my aid to you and Detan. We will hunt the Tal Shiar like the dogs they are.
Is Sela already noped out? I didn't see her nope out.
Tamer's sacrifice will be remembered. I promise you that. Personally, I have never liked the Tal Shiar. But we of the diplomatic corps are always committed to trying to find peaceful solutions first. But we can help you in your fight to bring justice to the Tal Shiar if you accept our assistance. We know you have much to do to build a new homeworld and free your people. The Federation wants to be your ally in everything.
Tamer gave his life so that we would be understood by the others. I know I won't forget this. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to take down the Tal Shiar, so I'm with you on this, no matter what. The ship is awaiting our return whenever you're ready. We need to report to Subcommander Nadell and let her know everything that's happened.
gateway system. Okay, interesting. Well, I will be right back right quick. Okie dokie. And which of you bugger processes is going to get nonsense? Okay, I think it's that one. I had emo bang for a second there before the alpha clip showed
Welcome
up.
back. I'm Sub-Commander Nadell. Tamara's final actions impress both the Klingons and the Federation. The time has come for you to decide who you will be allied with. Starfleet and the Klingons both have sent diplomats to stay
That's
here
a very
at the flotilla.
nervous-looking Federation
Talk to
guy.
them if you have any questions. Then speak to me when you are ready to make your choice.
Hey, where did they go? Oh, there they are.
Tamara's sacrifice showed the High Council that we have a common enemy. And there is such a thing as an honorable Romulan. We honor his memory. Join us. The blood in your veins may be green, but you fight for your people with the courage of a Klingon. The Klingon Defense Force will be proud to give our aid to the Romulan Republic. Together, we will hunt the Tal Shiar like the honorless dogs they are.
Woof, woof.
Tamara's sacrifice showed bravery and honor. We honor his act, and we will not forget it. The Prime Directive may tie our hands sometimes, but we recognize when reaching out will help the galaxy. We are ready to recognize the Romulan Republic as a legitimate government, free of the Romulan Star Empire. We can help your people. If you'll accept us as your allies, we'll gladly aid you in your fight against the tyranny of the Tal Shiar. We know you have much to do to rebuild a new homeworld on New Romulus. Tell us what you need. We're ready to help you with construction and the relocation of any willing Romulans to their new home.
I like these chairs too. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna stand on top of
Time is short. What do you need of me?
Air?
This final choice must be yours. But I know you will honor Tamer and serve our people well, no matter where you decide to go.
Oh.
So what is it to be
Juliet's
then?
on the inside of
The
the curtain.
Klingons or the Federation? Time is short. What do you need of me?
That's an interesting art.
Tamer was a great man. He touched so many lives among the survivors, and I know he thought very highly of you. I can think of no better way to honor his commitment and sacrifice than by continuing to serve the Romulan people. On to business. The flotilla will be working on beginning settlement of Dewa 3, or what we're calling New Romulus. Good luck out there. Time is...
Congratulations, Centurion.
Yeah, I know there's no room. I don't think I have room until 15, so...
Greetings. I am taking over as your liaison with the Romulan Republic since Tamer is no longer with us. You have proven yourself and earned the respect of your fellow Romulans. A contact from our new allies would like to speak with you. Return to the flotilla. Time is short. What do you need of...
What I need of you is... I don't know. So Commander Nadell is right here.
Time is short. What do you need of me? I'm glad that you're settled into your new ship, as we can't waste any time. We've received word that the miners on Beta Thoradar have spotted Nausicaan pirates near their system. The pirates haven't bothered to attack the mining installation, but it's only a matter of time, and they're likely to go after freighter traffic in the area. Beta Thoradar is an unremarkable system, but there's a small Republic colony there that mines heavy metals necessary for ship construction. I need you to take your new ship to the Beta Thoradar system and patrol the area. Just let everyone know that the Republic is watching.
Okay. Okay, 20 is what I get it. Okay. That's annoying. You know what? Screw it. Give me a sec. easy enough. I don't have that little bit there. Now I can use you. You are not staying looking like that, my man. I don't care. I know it uses invalid parts. He is not keeping that look. Like, even a little. In fact, he's gonna be a tiny boy. Oh, he can't actually get short enough. Wow. I can shrink him a little bit. Type humanoid. I'm just gonna put one for now. That's closer. Switch to static stance, please. There. Okay, let's fix this nonsense. Okay, he does have a fairly large head, but he has weirdly big eyes. Hair, no hair, please. Eyes, reflective, white. Where's the none eyebrows, left beef? Ears pointed. 3 is close. Okay. Needs to have like normal dude head. They need to have a button for making normal dude. Chad Chin over here, my goodness. He does have a small nose. Basically no lips. Not doing this. Smaller mouth. Jaw width. Chin width. It's got a little pointy chin. Okay. That's the best. Actually, what if I do humanoid and set both to white? How will that look? Nope, because man doesn't have any iris. At all. So reflective it is, but little more saturated? No? Okay. Base complexion. Is promising. 5 is best. 5. Yes, 5. Okay. Cheek size. Oh, his mouth is too high up. That's better. Nice. Ah, actually. That's not what I wanted. He actually has quite a short head. Because his eyes are so big. And it's round, so... Ah, what the heck? That's better. His face is too far forward. There. Okay. He's a tiny little twig of a guy. Let's shorten his limbs so that he actually is teeny tiny. Give him a little more there. Okay, I'm gonna start there. Oh gosh, he's so beefy. We don't want that. No beefy derfs. I think he has nails. I'm not sure. Okay.
Acid rocker. Acid rocker.
I'm gonna take all this stuff just to get body style. Because he's a scrungle. Okay. He's a tiny little man.
Acid rocker. Acid. 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 Acid rocker.
With, like, no arms, so...
Acid.
That's better.
Acid. Acid.
Okay, his feet are fine. He's still too thick.
Acid rocker.
You know what? I think for his eyes I will go for the slit thing. Just white on white, because his eyes are supposed to be plain white. Ah! No, no hair, please. Okay, see, now his head is too white. He does also have a very big head for his proportions.
Acid rocker. Acid rocker.
No, that one was fine. I guess. Well, let's make his feet a little smaller. It's hard to tell in those boots. See, now his torso is too tiny.
Acid rocker.
Okay, fine, I'll up the limb bulk just a little. Because I can't make his chest any smaller. Okay. What do we got in the Scrungle Bongle? Not armored. Okay. Where did you go? That's the one. Oh, dang. Can't give him a green collar. Okay. Oh, there's only the one pants option? Okay. Hey, Cursor, stop doing that thing where you're only going diagonal. That works. You can't green. Why? Okay, fine. See, out of all the colors, it simply lacks green, which is bothersome. The Klingon Empire does not believe in the color green, apparently. Oh. That will have to suffice. I wish I could move his jaw pointed up, but It's fine. There we go. Oops, I forgot to rename him. Let's fix that. Durf. Okay, now we give Durf stuff. Let's do this before I forget. Okay. Yep. That's Durf, alright. Okay. Good. Cool. Okay. Department heads. Nope. Durf is my first officer. Thank you. I don't have enough people here, but... Oh. And I'll deal with the other random one later. Oh, right. I haven't got any bridge officer. You know what? Mission. It's cool. I'm changing her name, though. Because that's not a very Klingon name. Oh, I like that. That's definitely an outfit of all time. Okay, why does it always give them random tattoos, though? I'm gonna change that to a scar. And I'll move it around a little. Ooh, actually... Why are you pink, madam? Hey, still. And why do you have pointed ears? The heck? Why can't I make her purple? That's weird. Fine, she's half of I forgot what they're called. violet person. Actually, let's move this down to her cheek. Like that. But let's make it really long. Like that. Eh. No, not Lucari. They weren't the ones I was thinking of. The only example we have is a background character. Well, there was one in Lower Decks, but a background character in Journey to Babel who had this hair color and extremely purple skin. So I'm like, sure. Yeah. Actually, let's abandon that now that I've found this option. And make her a TOS Klingon. She'll keep the scar though. I don't know why I gave her pointed ears either, so... Oh, my computer monitor is shaking. Must have a train going by. Let's uncheck that. I can't remember if it's under jacket loose. Yes, okay. Homegirl is clipping through. Okay, let's not give her the shorts. Should be Thursday? Yeah, it should be Thursday. Cause they did have shorts, it looks like, but they also had... Ah. That's what it was. Okay. Black. You have a good one. Oh, these can be green. Good grief. Let's do a dusky green. black as well. Ah. Yes. Here's how we do it. Okay.
I know we could both do better. Wish you would've left me here. Now I'm just controlled by fear. What's the point in our reflection?
Let's do P7.
If you never look in the mirror. Counting the days until you're gone. Waiting for us to carry on. Oh, I'm running. What am I running?
Yeah, let's do the dark gold.
Time's going by, but where's the time going? I tried to give you everything. You took it all and took it for granted. If you're still falling out of love, maybe
There you
it's 'cause
go.
it's not enough.
I don't know what the red goes to, so I'll click black. Black boots. And then these guys have the limited color palette, which is so annoying. How's the Mortis cute one look?
Setting fire to my brain, wondering how I'm to blame. You're the one who
I want the
doesn't
spiky boots.
dream. So why
So
are
let's
you
do that one.
always sleeping? I remember when you said you're afraid of what's ahead. What happened to ride or die? I asked and you just start crying.
Where are you? There you are.
How are you acting so surprised? Haven't you
Yeah, TOS chick. Now I gotta modify something. Nope, that can stay where it was. I like her being a beefy. Ah. Because she didn't have a big enough boobs and her tummy was too big. That's why it was clipping. Actually, she would have had a more elaborate hairstyle. Let's see. French twist. The bun of steel. Actually, they had aggressively pink lips in TOS. It was slightly unfortunate. Makeup all, actually. There was a hairstyle that I was specifically thinking of. Now I can't remember what it's called. Where did you go? That'd be funny, but no. It's one of the long ones. Hair bun 5. That works. And TOS Klingons didn't have the nose. Or the back, but actually. What's the long, shaggy one? It's fine. That's pretty TOS. I hate that I'm gonna want to put on a belt to hide that seam. I think she was tactical. I genuinely do not remember. There's no green here either. Klingons just do not believe in color. I don't even know what that goes to, but I can't tell what it does. It goes black. No, I don't like the belt. I don't like the seam, but I like the belt even less. Whoa, cough. Hey. Tactical, okay. Okay. Yes, please. I would like the better shields. Oh, Durf already has green shields. Okay, fine. Needs armor, though. Okay. Okay, I need to go to New Romulus at some point, but right now I'm headed to the exchange, which I know there's one on New Romulus too, but whatever. No, I want to go to transporter. If I can remember why I was headed there, that would be great. Space equipment, please. Disruptor heavy cannons? No, I don't want to use those. Dual beam bank. I already have enough beams, I think. Interpreters. Stations. Yeah, dirt. That seems like a good one for now. Okay. And I know I've been going for a bit, but I am not tired yet. So, is this the exchange? Yes, it is. Cool. Okay, what was I doing? Ah! RCS. You know, I should probably get... I was doing the thing. It was remarkable. Is that what I was doing? Nope. Where's the doohickey? Ah, there it is. Yeah. That to start. What's that? Oh, I can hold off on using that. I can't equip these yet anyway. Okay. I don't need that many, but it keeps me from having to go back. Let's see. You know what? No, I can't R&D yet. Okay. Search. Yeah, that'll work. Just for now. Kit modules. Science. Okay, don't want the healing ones. Seriously? That's funny. Okay, fine. Let's look for universal. Oh, what does that do? Isolation field generator? Okay, that helps. Interesting. Yeah, I couldn't afford that, but what the heck. Okay, back to the science ones. Stasis field. Doesn't seem to be worth it. Okay, that would be hilarious, though. Okay, not worth. Traits. Oh, I can add another trait. Okay. look for. Yep. Missed a letter. No? Okay. Oh, any rank, please. All types, please. That's not bad. Golly. Okay. Okay. Not what I'm looking for, but okay. Oh, no, not those. Ship console. Tactical? Yeah. Let's go for my current rank though, please. Induction coil. I'm gonna double up on that. And I don't have anything to put in science, but that's fine. Okay, that'll do us for now. Okay. Who's got the lowest here? And is it me? It appears indeed to be me. Okay. Oh, that's what I was doing. All Batleth. That's too expensive. Sword. No? Okay. Personal equipment. Personal weapons. I could just get her the Mark III for Wilkoth. Okay. Looks like I have to be going to New Romulus. Which is okay by me. duty officers. That's fine. Oh, I know why I'm not ready to sleep yet. I put some energy drink in here. That'll do it. It's fine. I'm not employed yet. Hello, Galaxy class. Ish. I would know those nacelles anywhere. Beam to Romulus. Fine. Beam to command. There we go. Is there a white circle over there? Oh! Boff trainer is a good thing. What's the symbol for the buff trader? I forgot it. Okay. Why do I have a must-do thing over here? Oh, turbo lift. I say, they've been able to wrangle this location quite quickly. Yes, actually, I do need bridge officer training, thank you. Because I need Sacha to be medical. Medical. Okay. Oh, hi, Julian. So that's ground. Tricorder, vascular generator. Okay. Hypo spray. To the hypo spray. For the big one, I like to do the nanites. Nanite health monitor. Yes. I know they can't use it yet. What? They can't even learn it yet? Oh. I guess not. To learn abilities of this rank. Okay, fine. Okay, what do we got, Durf? Quantum motor. Okay, shield. Boo, engineering, ground. Let's see. Well, there's nothing I really want you to learn there, bud. I want you not to have that. Yeah. We'll go with that. And there we go. Oh. Okay. Engineering space. We need the please to be fixing hull. There we go. That works? Okay. What is this? Fleet contact, assignment officer. Okay, or we can roll dramatically. Go to the shuttle bay. Okay. That's right, because I gotta pick a ship I'm not gonna use. Speak with ship requisitions officer. Wow. Elon Musk. I mean, it's just a baby, so like, why? And why are you popping up twice? You know what? Sure. He does not take his ship seriously. Okay. Centurion, Valar. I was just down there. Oh, needed ships. I could dry dock you. And I'll go ahead and dry dock you. Oh, don't put it in my bags. Why you do this? I just love the idea. Nope, don't need the singularity. Boop. Just throws a control black hole over the shoulder. And I can't salvage that either. I do like the plasma torpedoes that you start with, but what debt? Directed energy, blah 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 blah. Let's see. Don't need the plane shields. What is that? It's the training module I just bought. Keep up, sell. Oh, I don't need these. Okay. Why do I have an infinite shield? Is that helpful for me? Yes. I stacked RCS accelerators. Okay, good job, me. It's fine. Ah, let's assign Locath to that. No, let's swap them. Towan goes here, Locath goes there. Poor Beryl. She's covering both engineering and ops at the moment. She will be for some time. least these I can salvage. Oh, that one I can't. Oh, yes, that would be good. Teach Tovan the beam thing. Oh. Did I read him already? I think I did go through and promote everybody. Oh, except Wolkoff. Because I didn't have her at the time. That's better. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I need a sword. Yep. That's nice. Yay. Okay. Set up the duty officer, missions, assignments. Can't do that. Let's see. Filters with met requirements, please. Hi! I really should stop greeting you when you jump up here, because then you get the idea that that's a normal thing that you are allowed to do. Treat future injuries. Okay. Confiscate some contraband. I know! Why are you attacking the wall, sir? Oh, that's right. I gotta pay more careful attention. Hi. Because I might accidentally have someone executed. Okay, no one left to do science. No one left to medical. Espionage. See, I might accidentally do an execute. But I don't have anyone to execute yet. Okay. Okay, Beta Thoradar. And I don't have the randomizer yet, obviously, so. I think this should
You
probably
arrived
be
at
my
the
last
perfect
one,
time. Our satellites have picked up several Nausicaan ships in and near the system. They seem to be pirates, bent on harassing freighters.
Nausicaans
I'm
do that.
concerned about the possibility of the pirates deciding to beam down and ransack our home. The planets in this system are not particularly habitable, so we're limited to several small underground facilities. It wouldn't be hard for them to send a contingent of troops and take control of our mining operation. Obviously, if this keeps up, we won't have any trade, which will force us to close down this operation and evacuate.
I have more buttons now, so I use the buttons now. I like the space stinkies. may not be the best, but... Hey, where's my engineering team thing? I trained someone in it. I thought. Did I not? I'm confused. She's on the ship. Maybe I have to reselect her. There we go. I kind of need those. Sorted derfs. There. Oh. What? It should work. Hey yo, jerk face. Because that's totally how you greet a Nausicaan. Here we go. Hello, would you care to be blowing up, please? I don't know why sometimes I have to hit the button twice. Destroying the piece. Shouldn't it be disrupting the piece? Why did I turn the long way around?
To any ship in range, this is the freighter Xylan. We've taken heavy damage from Nausicaan pirates. We need immediate assistance. Repeat, we need immediate assistance.
Chill your roll. Fire!
Thank you. We're not gonna wait around for more pirates to show up.
Oh, they dropped me a tech upgrade. That's cool.
Thank you once more for your policing efforts. It'll be a while before we see trouble here again. Speaking of trouble, I thought you might wish to know that freighter, the Xylan, came by to trade for supplies. They claimed to be carrying mostly perishable delectables and trinkets, but their holds had no refrigeration system and registered a great many compact power signatures. The freighter manifest indicated that they had recently come from the Chaltok system. There's a small Uridian colony there. You might be able to find answers if you find out who's supplying them.
Oh, I forgot to make myself a smidge taller. Oops. Okay. I should have scanned the thingy. Oh well.
Odd. None of the colonies in contact with the Republic should be involved in weapons
Okay,
dealing.
that was a lame mission.
I will make a
so
few inquiries. You may want to take your new ship over to the Chaltok system in case we need additional investigating done.
Time machine.
Congratulations, Centurion.
Click here.
Yeah, okay, fine. Let's see. I like that one. I doing?
Greetings. I have a new mission for you on behalf of the Republic. We have traced the Uridian freighter you rescued back to the Chaltok system. Years ago, the Chaltok system held a Romulan research facility studying polaric energy. It was nearly destroyed in a polaric energy explosion. Since then, a colony of Uridians has settled on the planet. Recently, it has become a hotbed of strife. This isn't the first incident we've had with the colony, and we suspect weapons smuggling is occurring. We have heard rumors of one weapons dealer in particular on Chaltok, a Reman. We'd like to make sure that none of the weapons there are going to be turned against New Romulus. We need you to travel to the Chaltok system and investigate these allegations. Time is short. What do you need of me? Now that we've uncovered the Alachi involvement with the Tal Shiar, we can expect them to be more overt in their attacks.
No, we'll do that later. Yes.
Sometimes it is justice, sometimes we are free. Oh, you take the long way to stay close to me. I don't want another, I just wanna leave. You take me higher, you stay close to me. Oh, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Dark won't close my eyes. Yeah, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Oh, we chase the night.
Medium casualty risk? Okay, sure. I like how it gives you the magnitude. Oh, yeah, that's a big star. Ooh. The Iconia sector.
Sometimes it is justice, sometimes we free. Oh, you take the long way to stay close to me. I
don't want to deliver food to people tomorrow, but I need money. Okay. Huh. Let's hail them. Okay. Let's shoot them then. Oh. Or I can cloak.
Finally, some proper sport.
Ah.
These scavengers have hardly been worth our time.
What?
But a ship like yours, that is a fine prize.
What are you doing in this part of the
Power
galaxy?
up your weapons and engines. Make this a proper hunt. You can run or stand with your Klingon allies. Whatever you choose, you die. Why would we need the worthless weapons of our cowardly prey? Your Klingon masters have sent you on a fool's errand. Now you are starting to sound like a Klingon. Good. Let the hunt begin.
Boy. Fire. You were saying? It'd be nice if I turned better. I turned more gutter. Man, these Hirogen mobiles are neat. That's cool. I'm good with that, bro. I'ma just scooch my way on over to the hydrazine. Give my stuff a chance to cool down anyway. Don't mind me. I am the incoming. Wahaha. What's all that about weak prey? See, this one has a little more beat to it. What are you, some kind of beta? What is going on with my targeting right now? Excuse me, don't mind me getting the hexafluorine. Fine, jerks. You wanna play like that? Just get a little closer to me. Play Neo, Hotman. I am aware. I'm kind of inside the ship that is currently under attack. Wrong button. That's fine. And this erosion got nuked by level 12. Okay. Sure, full complement. Unfortunately, Durf is taller than he's supposed to be, but it's whatever. I'm gonna try cooking some ramen and some hot and sour soup that I got for free. Because this lady that I was delivering to said, hand it to me, I'll be in the yellow uniform in the shopping center. But did she tell me which store it was? No. Did she tell me what suite number it was? No. I couldn't just leave it there because I didn't know where to put it. Why did I randomly get some XP? Okay. Yeah, little Durf. Little Durf. Hold still, Durf. Oh, I have to. If I put him here. And I'll just put these guys here for now. There we go. Perfect. I have to take a picture. Because look at Derp, he's perfect. Okay. No. Passive mode. How do I get them to follow me again? Ah, that's it. Okay. Looks L class, perhaps? That's fair. Let me in! Don't make me climb this fence. Like a weirdo. What are you cheering at? Do I have to go through the building? No. I'm trying, man. They're not letting me through the gate. Okay. Oh, now it lets me click the gate. Lore tricks.
Ah, another refugee of Romulus. Welcome. I am the leader of this small band. You may call me Lortrix. I assume you were behind destroying those Erogen ships around the planet. We're all very thankful for that. The Erogen have been bothering us for quite some time.
For real,
I
what
would
are
hate
the
to
Erogen
think what
doing
would
in
have
the Beta
happened if you
Quadrant?
didn't
What the heck?
arrive when you did. We mainly supply merchant ships with various minerals, and we have a small ore refining operation. It's not much, but it keeps us alive. The Erogen have been harassing us for quite some time, unfortunately. They want to use our facility to manufacture weapons. You and I both know what will come of that. And no one here wants to get involved in someone else's war. You understand, don't you?
I say this, but I'm gonna be lying.
That is a relief. Look, why don't I show you around our colony, just to relieve any lingering doubts? I would love to establish a better relationship with you and the Romulan Republic. I hoped our location would allow us to remain neutral, but it doesn't seem like that is possible anymore, does it? Talking to my chief engineer would be a good place for you to start.
I'm gonna go over here to this Uridian colonist. Because the game says I should go to the other one, so naturally I want to go to this one first. Oh, science man. Cool. No idea what it was he was sick with, but he's not sick with it anymore somehow. Scan nearby snow pile. Okay. Suspicious that it lets me do that. Oh, the TAC officer. Why are you coughing? I don't like it when you're coughing. Let me in. Okay.
Hello. I'm the chief engineer around here. This colony is barely holding together. At night, I can hear the creaks and sparks of instruments as they crack in the cold. We need supplies. Solid, heavy-duty Empire supplies. Our replicator is barely working, and the heat systems are spotty at best. All of our energy goes toward keeping our mining equipment up to date. Still, I'd much rather be here than out there in the war, and I do hope you're here to ensure it stays that way. Rena Kev? Can't say that I have. Sorry. Does that mean anything?
I mean, isn't she one of the ones on... Nimbus? I find a cache of food. Yum yum yum. I find some ore. Not so yum. I found something dramatic. Oh, oh, the Uridian has a sus. Okay. Investigate suspicious activity. Investigate the sus.
What do you want? I'm not bothering anyone, I swear. I'm sorry. Look, they told me to send a message when you were done scanning the cargo. I don't know anything. I don't know why they told me that. All I know is that I see people using the consoles nearby. That's it.
Did they ever add anything more to the Kuvamak thing? They didn't, did they? Need to do that. Yeah, once I get through there, I can do that. Because I want to get the Yeet stuff console. It'd be funny. But I want to use it from behind, like a weirdo. Meh, meh. Okay, fine. And there's a security camera. Hello, security camera.
Unlock failed.
No, really? That is a terrible way to design a security system. Especially if my tricorder can freaking... Oh dear. I swear I was just beep booping and it just died. Unhealthy for most species. You're just... Okay, I think that's a bit of an understatement, but sure. Let's go fight the radiation. Open hidden door, which is conveniently glowing. Oh, that hurt. I went through the door. Because I'm space magic. Yeah, of course he did. You seem surprised.
We have them trapped in the warehouse.
Excellent. Activate the transport inhibitors to stop them from beaming out.
Very well. Do you have any further orders?
Just stay out of our way while we subdue the prey.
What a rude. I'm also not trapped. Hi! I forgot to keep Durfa sniper rifle, my gosh. Ow. Don't mind me, just gathering some duranium. Oh, disable magnetic field consoles. Or we can shoot the hunter. go, Durf, go! Go, Durf, go! Okay. While they're doing that, apparently it's in here? Or on the roof or something? There it is. I do the beat boop and unlock a most heinous slash upon their internet. Oh, they just want me to just destroy that one. Okay. Oh, I forgot to shoot the other one. That's fine. I'll just shoot it from back here. Hi, guys. There we go. Man. These hunters, they're not very good. I know my personal shield is losing power, and I know I am health. Ow. Take the lockbox. Take that. Wait for us to heal up a little bit before we take on Lortrix. Hi. You did a big ol' lie, and I knew you were doing a big ol' lie. I just pretended I didn't know. Prepare yourself! You're not even the one who sounds like Illidan. Hey, I killed you. Why did you stand back up? Duranium!
You're good. Very good. But do you think this will change anything? I
No.
spit on you and the Republic. Traitors to your own people. To die like this. You terrorists. You care nothing for the common people. The Tal Shiar, they protect us, make us stronger. You either choose a side or you die. Surrounded by the dogs of war. Supported by no one. Even in death, I stand by my choice. Leave me to die.
Okay. Are we gonna fall down and die, or... He did not fall down and die. Tut tut. Shame on him. Come on. Okay. Rapid fire. hexafluorine. I didn't mean to cloak. This is a very sensitive button. Here they come! Oh dear. Open fire! Oh, not me.
Always honors its commitments to battle.
They blew up. Oh, there's some over there now. That's fine. They don't really stand much of a chance, do they? You picked the wrong prey today, mofo. Especially with the Rothstar showing up. Rothstar? Interesting. Why am I targeting and then not targeting? Ooh, an Apex battleship. You know what I think? I think they're probably not immune to fire.
The glory of battle! I am lucky to be assigned to you. You know the joy of a good fight. Finish your business here. I will be patrolling for any stragglers.
No, I wanted the hexafluorine. Okay.
When you tripped our monitoring program, the Star Empire sent me to investigate. Our intel said you were part of the terrorist cell on Veronot, but your actions here suggest otherwise. I'm here to make you an offer. Renounce your terrorist allies and come with me and fight for the glory of the Romulan Star Empire. I am authorized to grant you amnesty for your past crimes if you agree to serve the Empire again. If you agree, we would like you to remain within Titan's terrorist cell for the time being. He trusts you. The intel you could gather would be very valuable. The Empire rewards its loyal children well, but it also punishes its enemies. Consider your decision carefully.
Charva. You can't trust her. I know her too well for that. We grew
Why
up
do you
together.
think my questions
I was her
imply
friend.
trusting her?
But that's all over. It ended the day she joined the Tal Shiar.
Tovan Kev is with you. I should have known. You're one of us, a child of a lost world.
Oof.
The Tal Shiar keeps a close eye on this colony. When you started poking around in the weapons facility on Chaltok, you tripped one of our security programs. You saw what happened to Lortrix. He sacrificed his heritage, his life, for what? To take orders from the Hirogen? I can't begin to fathom that, throwing away everything in exchange for something so small. I'm here to make sure you do not do the same. You don't understand yet, but you will. The Romulan Republic is a terrorist organization. Titan and his followers are inciting Romulans and Remans to take up arms against the legitimate government of the Romulan Star Empire.
She has a point. On the other hand, they're, you know, a fascist police state.
Think about it. The military and the Tal Shiar are the only means of guaranteeing security for those of us who survived the destruction. The military has the ships and the manpower. The Tal Shiar has the information and the intelligence network. This new homeworld Datan wants is an illusion. Why start over in contested space near the Federation and the Klingon Empire? Why would Datan choose a system in such a turbulent and dangerous area, unless he knew he could guarantee they wouldn't risk attacking him? He certainly isn't going to do that with pretty words. Datan may have you fooled, but don't just take my word for it. See for yourself. Why do you think that Chaltok is shipping weapons? And they're not the only colony world involved in those kinds of operations. You think that this sort of business wasn't going on elsewhere? Perhaps even on Veranot, right under your nose. Datan's only showing you what he wants you to see. I can show you the things that the Republic is trying to hide. Believe me, or don't. You don't have to trust me. Just trust the evidence. When you are ready to learn more, I'll be ready to show you. It's true. The Tal Shiar has employed Hirogen contractors from time to time for certain tasks. But the Hirogen are the Empress's allies, not her slaves. They are free to do what they wish.
There's a lot I have to say about Charva. As you may have guessed, we used to be quite close. There's a lot of history between us, but all that's really important is that we went separate ways. She thought that the Tal Shiar could ensure security for our people, and I didn't. It's just bringing up a lot of old feelings.
Give me the deets.
As I mentioned, we have a turbulent past. We grew up together. Once, I thought we might have a future together. Those were in the dark years after the destruction of the homeworld. We survived, but it tore us apart. I just wanted to make a new start. She was convinced that nowhere was safe. She kept talking about working with the military or the Tal Shiar. I argued that the only way we'd be safe was to be able to stand up for ourselves. There's a lot I have to say about... I don't believe Datan is a terrorist. I think he's an idealist who's trying to come to terms with the chaos. Datan would never knowingly sanction violence, especially against innocents. He doesn't even like us fighting the Tal Shiar, although he sees the need. But Datan isn't the only person making decisions in the Republic. Maybe there are some people who see the Republic as their chance to have a little revenge. I don't know. I think Charva is wrong about Datan and the Republic, but that doesn't mean it's outside the bounds of possibility that someone has taken things too far, or has a secret program that Datan doesn't know about. If she knows something that we don't, we should try to find out what it is. There's a lot I haven't... Well, Charva's not a bad person. At least she wasn't. But she is misguided. She's turned a blind eye to the excesses of the Tal Shiar, and she probably doesn't even know about most of them. The Tal Shiar are masters of propaganda, after all. I think that anything she tells us is going to be something that the Tal Shiar wants us to hear.
Of course.
We should gather our own evidence and draw our own conclusions.
This is the way.
There's a lot I have...
Not now. I need that magnesite. Well, I don't need it, but, you know. Okay, now we can leave.
Your findings are distressing. I'll pass this along to Republic Command. As for Charva, I think the best course of action right now is to wait for her next move. If she's really desperate to make her case, she'll contact you again. If she does, keep me informed. Nadell out.
Wow, a whole choice of one whole thing.
Time is short.
Congratulations, Centurion.
Wrong one. That's what I need.
I know you weren't involved personally, but Datan was using your colony, among others, as part of his terrorist network. I have seen Tal Shiar documents saying that Veronat was a prime site for weapons development. If so, that is probably why it was attacked. You're still grieving over the loss of your home, the deaths of your friends. I know what that's like. Now you need to go back there and find the proof, so you'll know the true nature of the man you're working for.
I need the fire. Okay, any other Mark IVs to be distributed? Yes. Anyone else have no armor? Okay. I still don't have a science console? Shield amplifier emitter. Yes, actually, I need that. Okay. What does she offer me? A battered Centurion helmet. That's fun. I guess. Personal repulsion shield? That's cool. Painting and Vex helmet. New Hadrian. Actually, hey, let's walk around my ship. Oh, wait. What do you got? Oops. We failed to treat some major injuries. Oopsie. I'm not resettling colonists. I learned my mistake with resettling colonists. Thank you. I don't have enough people to warrant executing anybody. You know what? Fine. Extreme casualty risk. No, we won't do that. Well, apparently I don't have anybody else. We'll hold off on those. Okay, fine. That'll do it. Let's go walk around my ship. Oh, wait, there's a nebula thing. They're at the Patron cluster. They might have some new... Okay, let's just run into a moon. They might have some other duty officer missions. I do like that. I don't have the people. Okay. Okay, let's walk around my ship. Just to get a peek. Loading screen boogie. I know it's Starfleet LCARs, but like there's not many green looking ships. Okay, we got Varel not sitting on her seat. We've got Tovan not sitting on his seat. We've got Durf, who has an invisible booster seat. Oh, he's adorable. We've got Wilgoth, who's beat booping a wall. We've got Satra, who's beat booping a panel. We've got Hiven, who really should swap places with Durf by the looks of the heights there. And unfortunately, the other decks are pretty lame. But there's a ready room, so let's go to the ready room. Ready room! Oh, well then I can't bank. I can't bank in the ready room. That's convenient. I didn't realize I had that many favors. That's cool. What are you? What else can I use on this tune? Ship upgrade token? You know what? I probably should use that. I'm gonna put it in my bag so I don't forget. I can't do that here, I don't think, so... yeah. What's that? Lithium mining claim. Ryzian wine. Terran mission. What's that do? Oh. I don't want that. Volatile defenses. What that one? Oh. Yes, I think I'll take that one. That way it's like a psychic burst. Sturdy, sure-footed, kinetic shove, resilient. Yeah, let's swap that one out. Just because I think it's fun. Romulan ale, imagine that. Okay. Don't have any decorations I can use, do I? Ships. Burrell. Shelf 2. Accolades. Nope. Exits. Okay, so we got a bird of prey up there. Okay, interesting. Return to tactical view. Oh. Get off the ship. Okay. Anyway. space encounters are about to reset anyway. Let's see if I can get to this one before it resets. And do this one. Because I don't think it'll reset while I'm in there. Warp 7. Can I make it to the deep space encounter in time?
This is Brigadier General Antessa of the Klingon Defense Force's Deep Space Operations Command. Our outpost has detected a curious anomalous signal near your location. Its energy readings are unstable, suggesting a disturbance in space, and the preliminary scans do not match any known phenomena logged by the Empire.
Are they supposed to
Further investigation might be required. Are you up to the task?
Investigate anomaly. Okay, I can investigate an anomaly. I should go there faster though. That'd be good.
This is Antessa. An ambush is heading your way. Hostile forces incoming.
I just ship bumped. That's funny. I've received 25,000 torpedo damage. The disco ball attack. Haha, miss me.
The ambushers are closing in on your vessel. Stay alert.
I ever not? Disco disruptors. I've healed 5,000 damage on ships. Okay.
The area is clear. Proceed to the anomaly's location and scan it.
Oh yay.
Scan.
Oops. Interesting. There's gotta be a reason it has such a name. Is it a real place? D0720. Huh. used to be the Foundry. Rip in peace, Foundry. Okay, well, that'll do it for me tonight because it's been 6 hours and 19 minutes, and if I don't stop now, then suddenly it will be 6 in the morning, and I'll be like, wait, what? So, yes. Hope you all enjoyed this. My chief medical officer is once again saying it's time to not computer. Isn't that right, Julian? He says, stop attention computer, start attention to me. I doubt if I'll be back on tomorrow. I might be. Who knows yet? I don't think the music is supposed to be doing that. I'll be on Thursday though, and I think it's a Stowe week. If it's not a Stowe week and it's normally a Final Fantasy week, I'll finish working on my Sims build because I don't have my Final Fantasy sub active at the moment. But yes, I hope everybody has an excellent existence, and I just got extremely hungry, so I guess it's time for me to put ramen noodles in that hot and sour soup and hope it works. But yes, have a good one all.